Blame Bezek. He was channeling his inner true self, booming all
In
over
my
the
de-
place.
oh, poor baby.
Oh.
In my defence, YouTube.
I bet Trim would make the same defense, to be fair.
No, shame on Jess admit that he was involved.
You have ended your stream to me, by the way.
Oh, of course it has. That would be why when I had to restart that. Let me send that back to you.
Good think.
Let's give some Disco some power wash.
Yes.
Disco loves power wash.
So, because my teeny tiny co-host is with me and may decide that she wants my attention, I have installed this new fancy dancy Bezek cam over here. Now, if we just move the chat out of the way, actually be able to. Come on, chat. You're in the way, chat. Move. Get. Bad chat. Let's put you up there. You can be out of the way. So we got this fancy new Bezek cam here, which I've now dragged.
Yes, in case of baby-related emergencies.
Yes, which means you will not have to just watch an idle screen. You could instead watch Bezek doing Bezek things.
Yes, running in circles confused.
But let's turn that off for now because currently baby is sleeping. So we shall in fact power wash.
Bleach is complaining, apparently. Apparently I'm too quiet.
You're too quiet. That's never happened. Right, let's. You're on
maybe Bleach was just
150%, but let's yeet you up a bit. Now you're on 180.
Woo! Eardrums go blind.
Ow, my ears.
I probably don't need that available in this window.
Apparently we're extra gay today. Well, that was Bezek's fault. As I say, he was channeling his inner Trim.
Things are a bit out of date on this profile, sadly. It's been a moment since we've done some gaming stuff.
I mean, you say that. It's been that long that YouTube literally demonetized me. They took my partnership. So I can no longer make money on YouTube. So if anybody is looking for the super chat button, it doesn't exist anymore. But I do have a Streamlabs link, so there's that.
Yeah,
I now need to jump back through every hoop to get back to being monetized on YouTube because being inactive to have a baby is apparently not good enough.
Yeah, apparently you can lose monetization for anything these days. Anything at all.
Yep. Why is it not saying the game? Game capture?
Welcome to my problems.
It is. But here we go. Let's do this. There's the game. I'm not a boomer. Honest. So, Bezek, you be in charge of hosting. So, pick your poison. We can't do the Warhammer because I apparently do not have it, and I don't think I can join you if I don't have it.
No, what we do have though is Back to the Future.
We do have Back to the Future. We do have Midgard. We've done SpongeBob, and it was kind of poo. We did Tomb Raider.
SpongeBob was super poo. We did do Tomb Raider. We did Midgard.
We don't have Alice or Shrek yet, and there's the seasonal specials, which is like Santa's Workshop and stuff. So we might be a little late for that. Just a teeny bit.
Just a little. So I'm thinking we might do.
We could pre-clean it for this year. Oh look, it's Rebirth. He's singing in the chat.
Hold on, just for you. Let me just turn this microphone. Let's see.
Here we go. Another double jump.
Right, that's right. I've got to get a session started. Woo! Before I can invite someone. Yay! Well done.
We already did Tomb Raider Bleach. We I already did that. It's in the VOD. You can watch that whenever you want.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
What have I done with this now?
Co-op on. Yes. Invite, possibly? Will you allow me to click the button again?
Back to the Future seems like a good choice. Clean the DeLorean. It's been a minute since I've seen Back to the Future. But I reckon we'll get the DeLorean, we'll get the clock tower, probably.
Oh, shut up, YouTube. My bitrate's fine. Okay. Yes, Robert, it has been a while since we've been streaming.
Apparently he's complaining that you're echoey now. That'll be because he's
I
on
don't know what Discord's doing to my voice.
That's because he's on 200% now.
Probably. Yes, there we go. It has finally let me invite Disco. Which is kind of essential to this whole thing.
If I still had my old audio set up, I could have Discord come straight out of the stream instead of picking up separately. But that's a pain in the bum.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to take me forever to get used to the controls again. What are my controls? 1, 2, and 3. Right. Okay. Aha! I found a Disco. Well, we have gotten this far at least. So this is Doc Brown's van that we've apparently got to clean up today.
Ah. Wait, isn't this where he got shot?
Yes, it's also where Marty took off, or the DeLorean did its automated test, I think.
I don't see any skid marks, so I'm guessing.
Apparently, I am quiet and echoey. Yes, OBS. What are you doing? Oh, apparently, we've got an intern, Alex. Hey there, welcome to the set. Aww, it's set in our world, not the world of the movie. Aww, boo. Yes.
Oh.
Lame. Alex says he's a total whiz with the pages, so the producers have asked me to regularly check in with you.
Oh, invisible wall. I was gonna go and investigate.
Is it like the invisible wall on the cat map?
I don't know.
Where we can just go for a walk. Alex, apparently the invisible wall is not yet. Ah, here we go. Alex the intern says, I bet you're excited about a movie set, aren't you? I know I am. No, I'm absolutely fucking crushed to be on a movie set instead of in the universe of the actual movie.
Yeah, I wanted to be in the actual movie.
Yeah, so Alex the intern says, it's just an intern, but he's so excited he hasn't slept for 2 days. Excited about what? No one knew the movie was going to be a smash hit. Oh dear. Thank goodness for the sugar rush of waffle puffs. And yes, apparently we're power washing at night. I hope the studio's paying extra for this. Photo hut. Film sale. Oh, film. Jesus.
I don't seem to be able to escape.
That's disappointing. Twin Pines Mall, huh?
Well, I guess we
So
better
that
start washing the van.
Us in the universe. Yes. Clean the van. Let's see.
Okay, so C. Let's me
Oh,
move.
front indicator. God, I forgot how loud that was. Let's see if I can turn that down just a touch.
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure if I heard it through you or if that was. Probably both.
Let's just turn down
how do you rotate the nozzle
volume.
again? I know you free the nozzle with C. Rotate with
R. I think it's literally R.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, babe.
Isn't that right, baby?
She's not being very well. She had a little cold.
Oh, poor Baba.
No, she's got a cough.
Okay, I did get to turn that volume down just a smidgen.
How did this movie prop get this dirty?
It's like everything in this town. It's covered in muck and shit.
Like, literally, how did it get this dirty?
I don't think we've ever done it. Well, I think we did get an answer for one level. There was a tornado and then a wagon of poop or something.
Yeah, some monks dropped poop on it.
Alex, the intern, says, so the movie's called Back to the Future. Yeah, we know, mate. Bleach has tried over to my stream and says, fun fact, on Bezek's stream he's loud AF, on Disco's he's low, I blame Discord. It's probably OBS speaking weird.
Well, it's probably because on your stream you're coming straight from your microphone, and from
Yes,
mine you're coming via Discord.
Yes, there's something broken between Discord and chat. Not between Discord and Disco. Alex Intern says, I know, but to the future? How's that impossible? No joke, the turtle alone is making my brain fit. Seriously, whoever writes these needs their head examined. Alex says, from what I've seen, that's the tip of a huge mind-bending iceberg. Yeah, it's really not that complicated, mate.
Oh, babe, don't cry.
Poor Baba. She's not having a great time, is she?
She's not. It's a shame. She doesn't feel very well.
Algem says he thought that was the power wash making that noise just for a second. And now I think it's sad baby noises primed.
It is sad baby noises.
Or Algem.
I know, you keep coughing, don't you?
Now Alex the intern is back again, says, I tell you more about what's going on here, but I haven't seen the script. They're keeping that close to their chest than a spandex tank top.
That was bad and you should feel bad.
That's a really weird way of writing this. What I would give to read that thing says, oh, intern. Bleach says to power wash the script. I'll power wash whoever wrote the intern's dialogue.
You know, after all these DLCs, you still can't see the dialogue as the second player.
Well, why
So
would
you
they
lose-
spend time and effort fixing that when they can just milk DLC, he says as he plays the DLC he bought.
Pretty much. Get that right in
Yeah,
there.
I don't think there's been much in the way of game engine improvements.
Yeah, it would be such a small fix. The code's already there.
Yep, it's not like they need to send the dialogue or anything. It's clearly installed with the game.
So I don't understand. I fail to understand.
This is a very dirty truck.
Very, very dirty truck. We're gonna need the triple one. Triple one is effective. Yeah.
Lee says it'd be interesting to go and edit the text. That would be give you some fun outcomes, wouldn't it? I need a steppy stool.
Mind you, that
I bet these still work weird for the person who didn't place. Oh, the intern's back. From what I can tell, the movie's about a high school kid who's best friends with a mad scientist. Yes. Is this... Who writes this? This really makes no sense. The high school kid's called Mine McFly. Sounds like a Scottish insect, but he's really cool.
I just don't understand how the movie prop got this dirty.
Maybe it had to drive through San Francisco. Or LA. Yeah, LA, that's the one.
Maybe the monks dropped poop on it again.
Certainly a possibility. They're very dirty monks.
Gotta get more dialogue.
There's an awful lot of parts up here.
Oh. Yeah, the
Oh.
ladders still work funky for the person that didn't put them down.
Yeah. Oh, the internet's back. The producers are loving that suit of yours. Excuse you.
It's bath time.
Chat's leading you astray.
It wasn't Chat's idea. I mean,
Yeah,
not
but-
that they wouldn't have suggested it.
Chat definitely has been suggesting it the entire time.
Have they?
Because that one not been getting anywhere recently. Disco hasn't washed me in a year.
Ah. I mean,
Too busy
your
washing
bath,
the baby.
your bath is overdue.
At least one a year.
The baby complains less about her bath, I have to say.
Yeah, so the baby needs to be bathed a lot more often.
Mind you, she has this adorable little ducky bath now. It's this inflatable duck. And you blow it up and you put it in the bath. And then you put the bath water and the baby in there. And it's bloody adorable. Because it's just a little inflatable duck that she sits in.
Aww. This, I think, is going to shape up to be one of those packs where you have to get every possible speck of dirt. Get out the electric toothbrush.
Oh, yeah, I see little teeny tiny complaints. Oh, I saw something.
And got to get the tyres.
Roof trim. Oh, it's always trim!
Yeah, there's always a dirty trim around. He's on a boat, so we can't even wash him. What do we do with a dirty sailor?
We are definitely going to have to record that thing before Valheim, aren't we?
Yes. Well, we also need to... it sounds like we need to redo Drunken Sailor, but Dirty Sailor, too.
Sure.
I'll have to talk to Trim when he comes back from the boat and see if I can bully him into it. How do you get mud everywhere?
Apparently the trim is still dirty.
Well, that's understandable. He does like to roll in mud.
He's still on the high seas. I think he just left for the high seas, didn't he? It wasn't very long
about a
ago.
week off. He's been on the high seas about a week.
But he got
So
quite
another
the show
2 weeks.
yesterday. Apparently the Northern Lights were like real strong yesterday. Like people were seeing them in all sorts of places. And I bet Trim got quite the light show last night. Because he
better
literally,
have taken some photos for me.
he literally goes like under them.
He does. He gets into some weird places. Oh, bleach.
Okay, what still needs to... We haven't even got a little list up yet. There's that many dirty spots.
Yeah.
I don't see them.
What could they possibly be?
Under
Is
the
it more
roof, maybe?
trims?
It's always trim. To be fair. Not
Yeah, I'm
under-
chasing with a power washer if I ever end up in the way. Oh, it's this spotlight.
Oh, the bumper.
Dirty, dirty spotlight.
Bumper is dirty, apparently.
Oh god, it is still not clear. List, show me.
Aha!
Headlights, apparently. Whee!
Know where those are. It's not this
Can
one.
take a good guess at least.
Bumper, windscreen. Oh, I saw something. Roof. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
something
Roof
up
trim. Yep. it's always
Roof trim. It's always a trim. Dirty, dirty trims.
Okay, let's get the spinny one out. Yeah, the spinny's
Yeah,
always
the
good.
swirly. Oh, hey.
Yes,
there.
the swirly
Oh,
did it. Loading ramp hinges. What?
Yeah,
Hinges?
tiny piece right up here.
Windscreen
I
wipers.
got it. Windscreen wipers and wing mirrors. Ooh, ah.
Oh, let's get the swirlies on the windscreen wipers.
That's the wind. least says he's jealous of Trim for once.
There's no way these windscreen wipers are still dirty.
How are they still dirty?
On the top, maybe?
Like it's some weird angle, apparently.
Yep.
And
Yay!
did you get the achievement this time?
I got an achievement, yeah. What was the achievement
Oh,
for?
great Scott. Cleaned up Brown's van.
Was that it? Nothing special.
Yeah. Is that actually on my game capture? Capture third-party overlays. Let's make sure we actually do that.
Okay.
Anyway, we should be done.
Yay!
There goes a nice little time lapse of us looking confused. No, I didn't hear the AI tune song you made, Brian. Woohoo! We earned $45. Did they put any new equipment in the game? No, I don't think they did. Just skins. Well, skins are boring. Let's have a look at jobs instead.
Jobs, yes.
Yes. Now we're talking. Now we get a good level where we're getting the other vehicle from that movie.
Apparently, Brian is doing well with the AI songs.
That's good.
Oh, look, another vehicle.
Yeah, that's a decent vehicle this time. And Alex the intern says, "Home colors this car look right."
What did
I
they
don't know.
do
Why
to
don't you tell
it? Why is all over it? I'm concerned.
No idea what all the bits are or what they do, but it looks exactly like how I'd imagine a time machine to look if it was a car. Oh my god. The person who wrote this needs to be beaten with a VHS copy of the movie.
Yes.
By the way, we've had to keep the gull-wing doors locked. Yes, I'm sure you have. To keep stupid interns out of them. The team have installed some highly sensitive electronics inside that don't mix well with alternate. Insensitive electronics in the 70s.
And also, like, this is the first time the game has cared that anything has been electronic. Like, when they've been like, please wash the power power sockets.
We've power washed Atlantis. Alex the intern says, now in this scene I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Yeah, and you don't know much, do you, Alex?
Surely it would make more sense to have done it
Alex.
like before the second movie or something, so that they actually know what the fuck it is. They're like, oh my god, like we need to clean it up, ready for the filming of the second film. Yeah. Or plus in the actual universe, like Doc has asked you to clean his van.
Yeah.
It got blood on it.
It's hard to pick up what everyone's saying unless you're stood next to the boom mic, which I'm not allowed to do as I fidget too much. However, judging from the last shot, Doc the car's inventor has an extremely clever dog that's capable of driving a car. Yes, that's called Marty. Just to let you know, they're planning on testing out the time travel special effects soon, so watch out for that. The time travel special effects.
Well,
you mean the ones that were made entirely in an office building somewhere by some dude with a fucking paintbrush. By his time travel effects.
Yes.
Yeah, I can confirm that you're done with the card. They're going to put through its paces, they say. This guy's really special. This Alex.
I think I would.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
nip
right,
me.
Jessica?
Don't nip me. Ow. Monster.
Cat, dog, baby?
Baby, she's got teeth.
Oh, she's got teeth now. The teeth.
Cat or baby? Definitely baby.
It's hard to tell in Disco's household. It could be the cat, could be the baby, could be the dog, could be the jack.
She grew teeth. Biff's son is the intern. Well, that would make sense.
That would explain a lot.
I'm not cleaning the poo pile.
I think we do visit Main Street, but I don't think we get the poo cart.
The poo cart.
Which shows up in all the movies.
I don't even know what's being cleaned at this point.
Me either, I'm just waving the wand at things.
Let me get the swirly out. The swirly will do. The swirly will do it. So we need to run the back of the tires.
You get clean, you stupid windscreen wipers.
Tire. How is this tire not clean? There's no way this tire isn't clean.
Speaking of the real world, what's annoying me with my car at the moment is the nozzles for the windscreen washer system are freaking clogged. It's driving me mad.
I had that. I had that last year. Freaking annoying.
Yeah, it's an absolute pain. Honestly, it's at the point where I'm considering just swapping out the nozzles, but God, that'd be a lot of work.
Yeah, I had clogged washer nozzles and of course it was in the middle of summer, so stuff just kept getting dusty, and I'm like, well, it's just gonna stay dusty, isn't it?
Yep. It's hard finding a piece of wire thin enough and strong enough to get it to really get in there to give it a good clean.
I'm fairly sure I ended up just buying new ones in the end.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do, but with where they're positioned, it seems like such a pain in the proverbial.
Well, my bugbear with my car right now is that one of the neighbors has taken it upon himself to do some artwork all over my car. He keeps keying it.
Not even a child, just a child-minded idiot.
Yes. Not very.
Okay, what are we missing?
There's this tire here, but it will not clean.
And emergency coolant tanks, apparently. There are coolant tanks in the flux capacitor? Oh, yes. Somehow this tire? But how? Well, apparently got a rear flux box.
Well, there we go. Tire cleaned. Oh, I saw something over here. Yeah, so he's scratched off pretty much every panel on the car at this point. Like, to the point, there's no way I can get the car repaired at this point without spending more on the car than the car's worth. He scratched the windows, like the passenger window. He scratched all over it.
Lovely.
Why? Because he would like the spot I'm parked in. It's not his spot, but he's decided he's entitled to it.
Not at all.
We still need temporal field gyroscope.
Yeah, but apparently that's this blackened box with the grey circle.
Okay, then we need to get the swirly on it.
Yeah. Get in there. Yeah, it's going to be one of those packs. Oh.
Oh.
What?
What? There was somebody in it.
The fuck? Yep. Yep. Still. Oh, it's still in the turnaround for the launch. Hey, the fire. Oh, and it left out of time behind. No, finally some actual action. Can I put the fire out? Yes, we can actually put the fire out with the pressure washers.
Well, that's something. Well,
They actually put a couple of extra ideas in this one. Ah, I should have stood in front of the thing.
I tried. I didn't get there fast enough.
No.
Power washing the fire.
Yeah. And what did you do on the weekend? I just power washed some fire.
Oh, it's gone.
And it's all run out. Boo.
And we get ourselves a knife.
Whoa, shit, it's back. Oh, hey, and we got an achievement. 88 miles per hour. Watch the time machine reappear.
It's like you were slow. You didn't leave the level. Oh, we can't go over there.
Yep.
Boo hiss.
No, boo.
Okay.
Boo hiss, indeed.
Next.
Yes, right.
It's self-driving,
Time
apparently.
Yeah.
Bleach has put ham slices on the car. A, that's probably a hate crime, right? And B, he's not of the right.
Literally been arrested for that.
He's not of the correct. He probably appreciate it. It's not what you're insinuating. He's just a man-child, and I don't feel bad calling him that because he's literally acting like a child.
Yeah. Cool. So next we get the clock tower, which apparently has some film equipment set up around it. Ooh. Artillery pieces from. Let's see. First World War, Second World War, Korean War. The names are too small. Anything interesting over here? I don't know if it was shot in a camera quite this old. Well, I mean, I know it was shot on film, but this camera looks a touch out of date.
Let's have a look.
Anything? What else we got?
Ooh, clock tower, good, good.
We have. I don't know what this is. Gay Core Hideaway? Yeah, that'll do. And some trails and things.
There's a car over here. Oh, we can get quite far. Oh no, I was gonna say we can get quite far this time, but not far enough. There's more cameras over there.
Ooh, we can get up to a car.
I want to be able to escape again.
Let's see. What's the price of fuel? Anyone got a quarter for a cold drink?
Just fuel.
Roy's Records.
Just fuel.
Yeah.
Just
I was wondering if it'd have a price on it, and then we could all cry. We could all have a petrol-induced cry. West 395.
Does not say.
Time to travel, asks Mr. Forrester, travel service. 10 days in Cuba. Cuba in the 1970s. Yeah, that sounds like a fantastic idea. Sign me up. J.D. Armstrong Realty. Yeah, Bleach says, strange that looks like a Panaflex, which was used to film the movie.
That flag looks suspiciously still.
Yes.
Not even a wiggle.
And they haven't even attempted to put physics in the flag, have they?
No.
Disappointing.
Not even
the front door is open. Cool.
Ooh.
I thought it was just going to be the facade, which would have been stupid.
It does seem to be clean inside, though.
No, it's Jacobson and Field, attorneys at law. The Plutonium Kid is showing on the cinemas.
Ooh, it's
at the
dirty
cinema.
up here.
And we have Statler Motors.
Hi, Bezek.
You found something interesting up there, Disco?
I'm just.
Oh, nice. Coming for a look. Leave me. Any other doors? Or we just... Oh, the intern says, welcome back. We've left the front doors open so you can use the staircase. Should make cleaning that stuff up by the clock much easier. Yeah, what the fuck did you do in here? Why is there white goopy stuff on the walls and ceiling? The intern says, I still haven't seen the script, but watched them film the scene 1,000 times so I can talk you through it. Yeah, it sounds like a clock in here. That's not going to drive us mad at all. Beansy table.
I'm sure a bit of water on this won't do any harm.
No, she'll be right. It won't cause any rust or anything at all.
No, it'll be fine. Just a good old wash.
And I'm just going to get belted around by a pendulum. That's going to help.
George and Oscar statues. I guess you could say that. Them's not pretty keys. Them's not pretty keys at all.
What happened to their faces? Oh, great.
Yeah, I think this map's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's a nice complicated one. Oh, for the love of...
I can't remember if this was a free one or if this was a paid one.
I'm reasonably sure we paid.
We probably did.
One of us paid through the nose for it.
That's true.
Oh, this is awfully finicky.
Yeah, but at least it's not just a tiny vehicle. I don't really like the vehicle levels.
No, they're pretty crap. The SpongeBob DLC literally had the invisible car. And honestly, that was more interesting than the actual vehicles.
The SpongeBob DLC was pretty poo.
Yeah, it was. The building sucked. Oh my god, this workbench.
Oh, no, we're gonna need... No, maybe not this swirly. Yes. So Prime is making a Bezek song, and he's liking what he's got. We'll post it soon in live shows. I'll try and play it if it's done. I don't know whether or not how well it'll come through on the stream, but I should certainly try. Oh, what's wrong, Bear?
Baba not feeling well, huh?
No, she's not been very well.
Oh, Baba.
Stupid people giving her a cold. She had to miss swimming this week and everything, which is sad, because she loves to swim.
No, does she miss swimming?
She's like a little mermaid.
Aww. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be someone from the Guardian to come by shortly to yell about how racist you are for privileging your child like that.
Yeah, probably. Probably. How dare you teach her to swim?
Oh, remember, was it the Guardian who literally wrote that reading to your kids is privilege?
I don't remember if it was the Guardian, but it was some woke outlet. It was just like, yeah, if you read to your kids, you need to remember that you're privileging them over other kids, and it's not fair. And it's like,
yes, good. That's the point.
What? Behave yourselves. Just behave. Or wait for it to become illegal to read to your kids in case they get privileged over other kids.
Yep. complain about it, jail.
What's that racist? Get to jail, please. I just wanted to read to my baby.
But you're privileging your kids by reading something like, yes, good, that's
Yes.
kind of the point.
Yes, I am. Have you know we've read the Wonky Donkey nearly every night?
Ah! Oh, there's a ladder here. That'd probably make life easier.
Robert, so this game is like the opposite of Jet Set Radio. Instead of going fast, you go slow. Instead of dirtying buildings, you clean them up. Yeah, pretty much. We just make everything clean. If it's an electrical outlet, just get some water in about there, make it nice and shiny.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about nothing. Just point the water gun.
If it's a 6,000-year-old architectural site, just hit it with the power washer.
Okay. Apparently Prime just posted that song, so I'm gonna try and find it. I'm hoping it's gonna come through the stream, and that it's appropriate.
Chances of it being appropriate with this audience are pretty slim.
Just preface it with Kier. I have no idea what's in this song. It's called The Kangaroo Curses. Alright, I should play that in the...
The question is, how random is it? As well, is it going to trigger the copy box?
Also, how loud is it? I don't know if it's coming through or not.
I can just about hear it.
It should come better through the stream.
But every second word is a cuss, no pleasing sights. He tips his hat, but curse is a storm. To authority he's cold, that's his norm.
The best part is, if this does trigger the copyright box, they'll both get whacked.
Well, that's true.
But again, I can barely hear it, so maybe I'll be fine.
Yeah, you would probably have to listen to it through my stream.
His kangaroo crew deep in the outback, his spirit runs wild. No suit and tie will ever tame this child. He tips his hat, but curse
So I actually turns out say Doc's supplying the clock tower.
he's cold, that's his norm. Oh, the papers and the steps.
I think it's because he's scared of three things. Big cats, heights and lightning, and he's trying to dispose of their people. God, this intern writer.
Got no love for the men in blue, they'll never change his kangaroo crew deep in the
His plan is to hug a sculpture of human and then zip line inside the ground in a thunderstorm. 3 birds, 1 stone.
high will never tame this child. He tips his hat, but curse is a storm. To authority he's cold, that's his
I'm surprised that Rebert's not reading yet.
papers and the steps just make it snarl in the bush. You must live
Probably just out of black day.
bureaucrats and laws, all just bloody traps. To cages
Like, I understand Robert's not being very happy with AI music. Although I have to say that some of the AI songs are pretty hilarious. Just because it's like, what is the AI gonna come on with?
Yeah, it can be quite funny.
sailor's tongue, but a gentleman's heart. Out in the wild, he'll never be torn apart.
I don't hear anything about the spiders, Prime.
Yeah. I'm a spider-mounted cavalry.
But it's pretty good.
3 dimensions, motherfucker. Good.
We need to hear more about the pet spiders.
Yes. Lots of spiders.
We're supposed to get that.
Disappointingly, when I went into the woods, there weren't any spiders to take photos of to scare the shit out of Trim.
Aw. Yeah, Trim loves the stories of the beasties in Australia, doesn't he?
Poor Trim.
You say, no, dream have nightmares now. Oh my god.
Living in Australia is a nightmare. And only some of the time it's because of the bugs. Yes, clean the brickwork.
I regret coming out here to clean George and Oscar.
It's a bit of a pain, is it?
Yeah, just to get the angles is a bit of a pain. Like, I have to get on top of them.
Yes, I've had to get some weird freaking angles in here too. Eh.
They're like, oh, am I stuck in a crouching position? Why am I stuck in a crouching position? Get up! Clean top of cat's head. Do I have to get the steppy stool up here? Do I have to carry
I'm
this?
stuck in the damn ladder again.
Oh no, I found a place to stand. Why couldn't I have just picked a nice outside wall? No, come up and clean the kitty cats. There's a good idea. Ah! No, don't fall down. Make sure to wash behind his ears. I'm trying. I'm not supposed to get up there. Let me take his ears. Right, let's get the swirly out. Because I think the swirly is... Or maybe the 3 for 1. That's pretty good. I bet
I
it's
would
dirty.
desperately love to know what they did inside this clock tower.
I mean, that is the question of pretty much every level. Like, how did you get this thing this dirty?
Yeah. What really concerns me is all the white splotches all over the walls and ceiling.
Yeah.
They're very icky.
How is this not clean? How can you tell me that this cat is not clean?
Clean the kitty. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, what part of this wall is still dirty? Oh, there it is. And Bleach says it was a pigeon kink party.
It could be. That's certainly a theory. Why are you still dirty, kitty cat? How are you still dirty, kitty cat?
How'd you get everything dirty?
How are you still dirty? Oh.
Oh, good grief.
Sounds like you just were successful at something. Is it dirty around this side? Ah, its feet are dirty.
Oh, dirty footsies.
Dirty footsies.
Ah, there's one of the trials and tribulations of any cat owner. Why is there litter in the kitchen?
Oh my god. I bought a new litter tray the other day for this pretty much this exact purpose. That, and you know, we've now got an almost toddler who's almost toddling around. And I was like,
might almost stick hands in places that they shouldn't go and eat things that definitely shouldn't be eaten.
so I was like, I'm gonna buy an enclosed litter tray, and if it works out, I'll get a few more. And so I buys this enclosed litter tray, and I set it up. We got up the next morning, and we're like, why is the floor wet? Why is the floor wet? Apparently, this enclosed litter tray, just as soon as the cat went in it just leaked out the back of this litter tray, and it was like, it had one job.
That's completely useless, isn't it?
It had one job, so that went back.
Well, apparently there's some kind of automatic litter tray out there that's squishing cats, so watch out for those.
I saw that, which is freaking horrendous. One of these dropship companies got hold of a cheaply made one, and
Very cheaply
A
made.
lot of people are buying it because normally the little robots are hundreds of pounds, and so people are like, oh, okay, finally a cheaper alternative.
Oh, stupid game. Come on, why won't you let me stand up under here? That would be hilarious for Disco to see.
Well, now we
I'm
know
under the
why it
bell.
was cheaper.
Yes. How much is your cut worth?
Not good, not good. But yeah, that puts me off buying one of these automated little robots. Although I know that the well-made ones do have decent safety precautions on them, but not this new one. This new
Yeah,
one
but
is...
imagine not having any at all.
I mean, seen somebody actually bought one to test it after the reviews, and like he was testing it with like teddy bears and stuff, and yeah, not a single safety feature.
No.
It just turns on whether the cat's in there or not.
Yeah. Trap anything in the door that's in the door.
Yep. And because it's a one-piece machine, if they're in really that had what? Well, you can wash that then.
Oh, I'm hoping you think you'd walk off yourself.
Now it's your job. Congratulations. But it's like, damn it, the consequences of my actions. No consequences.
No consequences. No, it's fine, Disco. I'm used to consequences on a go.
Well, enjoy your consequences then. I'm not going to tell you which piece I hadn't finished.
No, just finish the rest of the cocktail first.
There was like one thing to finish on that balcony. Now it's yours.
This.
Hi, Hugo. Bye, Hugo.
Definitely have not paid any attention to fixing the physics of these ladders.
No. They did not.
How?
Just been adding new maps, really, haven't they?
Oh,
Ooh,
apparently you can.
you made the clock ding.
Apparently that's just the thing you can do. Fair enough. Yeah, what? Is there anything else you can mess with? Or is it just the dinger? Oh, my lag.
Apparently the
There's
ding.
something in here that just dropped my leg right low.
Hey, it takes a lot of CPU
FPS.
power to dong that bell.
It is a big bell.
It's like, oh no, oh mechanic. Okay, we need to move this thing, swing, and play sound effect.
Yeah. And give the achievement, which I bet wasn't paying attention to because I was too busy looking at my frame rate. Oh, the intern is back. Doc tries to focus by pulling up the zip line from his friend Marty below. What? Hey, apparently writing's a lost art.
I don't know why they
No,
didn't
tries
just
to
let
write.
us go in the universe. I'm like, oh, clean up after, even after the poo incident. A manure truck was
Yeah.
knocked over here. Maybe you could come clean it up. Like, ew, okay then.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't care about using poo as a mechanic. They said that the monks threw poo in the original game.
They did. So Alex intern says, Murray tries to warn Doc about something, not sure exactly what is this tiny stinks. It's the middle of a thunderstorm. Doc can't hear a thing. So Doc returns to his exposure therapy and hugs the puma. It cures him. Bleach is like zipline. What the fuck? It was a power cable. Yes, we know, but apparently the idiot intern doesn't get that. So the intern says, now on to fears 2 and 3. Their first mistake was setting this inside the real world instead of inside the movie. Their second mistake was not beating whoever wrote the intern's dialogue with the shoe.
I bet it was the intern. It's a self-insert.
The sad thing is, the mechanism of the clock itself is actually reasonably competent.
Except for the lag.
Yeah, except for the lag. But the actual movement of the clock, reasonably competent. Which is weird considering how bad everything else is.
Yeah, I told you we should have cleaned Santa's workshop. Give a couple of elves a bath.
I think I've seen that in a movie.
Well, power washing the elves.
Yeah, something like that. What? Will Ferrell or something? Elf?
No, did he
I
get
don't
power
know.
washed
It was
in the
probably-
movie?
No, not power washing, but I'm reasonably sure there were elves and shenanigans.
Oh, my mom loves that movie. Oh, I always watch it. She was talking about it at Christmas. She's like, I always watch Elf at Christmas. I'm like, that's lovely. She's like, I always watch Elf at Christmas. That's lovely. off you pop and watch it then.
Yeah. Oh, these gears are going to drive me mental.
You should have tried the cats.
Yeah. Dirty, dirty kitties.
At
Oh
least
my
the
God.
outside of the building is somewhat satisfying.
No. It's super intricate.
Do, do, do. Like, I miss levels like the playground. The playground was a really good level.
Playground was good. Simple, colourful. Very fun.
I think Brian must have went to work on his songs some more. He's gone quiet.
Must have.
He'd be like, add spiders.
Write me a song about giant Australian spiders. Washing. Yay, one cog down, 73 million more to go.
Ah, Mr. Sport. Hello, Frank. And a monkey. We should do a whole album about the Sultans. Well, I don't understand why you haven't already.
It's the a cappella album for Valheim. Not going to be enough for you.
We are actually going to have to do that, though. Like, with Numadon's lyrics.
Yes,
'Cause
that would be great fun.
I think that would be pretty good to have as our sailing song in the background. Instead of
Yeah.
dancing with copyright every time. Like, please don't strike. We just play the music. Hey, LGM. You have your whole intro trailer, but do you have a whole Sultan's album? I don't think you do. So my question stands.
Yeah. He played his own intro when he took over Solden's last week. And now he knows how much of a pain in the ass getting the show to run is.
Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I've done streaming. I did the weekly white pill. I had to also additionally wrangle Monkey.
Oh God, wrangling Monkey. Okay, would you rather wrangle Trim or Monkey?
I've done both. With Trim, you do granted have the additional worry that he's going to say something that's going to get your channel eaten.
Yeah. Always somewhat of a concern. Yeah, apparently the mic's set up through Bleach off, stupid OBS. Yeah. Such fun, isn't it?
No wrangle
And then
Monkey.
there's the black magic they have to do work to get the audio coming in separately.
I mean, I did have to wrangle Monkey. I don't know why you're debating this, Monkey. You had to be wrangled onto white bills.
You have to be wrangled onto Factorio too.
That's true.
In fact, we had to start a whole new series of pain and suffering because Monkey didn't show up.
That's true with modded and pain and ow. And Monkey, we need to book you at some point because there is in fact new Factorio DLC coming out that has additional trains,
Yes.
which will make Bezek a very happy boy.
Lots of train features.
I think it's like flying trains and stuff. Just like,
Didn't hear about flying trains, but there's lots of
flying train?
weird automation stuff that you can do with trains
I
coming
might
in the
be
big update.
wrong on that.
And that'll be wild.
So yeah, Victoria update, wrangle Monkey.
Yes, Monkey Twains.
Trains!
Oh my god, this fucking inside.
And probably more pipes of sadness.
Yes. If we ever restart Angel Bobs, we'll just call the whole series Pipes of Sadness.
My audience must be sadistic because that stream I think was one of the most viewed ones, and I think it's literally just called Pipes of Sadness. And I'm like, you're
Yeah.
all sadists.
Yes, they are. Bleach says that the OBS setup I built was pretty sweet, mostly plug and play. Mostly, but those couple of bits that weren't were real bastards, weren't they? I'll have to sit down with Bleach one day and make sure the setup's actually properly functional in case I need more days in the woods.
I don't know,
Because I
Monkey.
don't like my chances of teaching Trim how to run the stream are.
I don't know. I think that could be pretty fun.
8 hours of technical difficulties and Stream just swearing at a computer.
Yeah.
Alex the intern says the storm is really brewing now. Is it?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, he's talking about, and he's continuing the narrative from Adam. To create the zipline, Doc has to walk along the ledge and plug it into the base of the clock tower's weather vane. Still not a zipline, dickhead.
Monkey says, is there any new bug killing methods? I honestly don't know. I just know that there is new Factorio stuff.
I wonder how well it handles the latency of being on the other side of the planet when I want to shoot, because everything works fine until I want to shoot things.
Well, that's why we had
And
Monkey.
then it freaks out. True, we did have them.
That's what we
bug
employed
killing
Monkey
machine.
for. He was basically the security team.
See book, kill book. It's simple as.
It's like, we'll stay over here and make automation things, and you go kill Boog. We shall provide you with bullets.
Speaking of people that have been bullied into doing things, Trim has agreed to join us for Space Engineers.
Test.
He has kindly
Test
requested
dummy.
that we don't ask him to build anything, though.
Oh, he doesn't have to build anything. He just has to get in the spaceships and drive them
Exactly.
with a camera
That's
pointed
what
at
I
him.
told him. Yes. I'm just looking forward to hearing screaming and then one explosion.
Why won't it stop? Why won't it stop? Because you're in space, Trim. You should have engaged the reverse thrusters a while ago.
Yeah. Hey Trim, you ever heard of clang?
I pressed brake. Why not stop? Is that the sun,
and then
Trim?
Send Trim to land on a planet.
Trim, is that the sun? Is that the sun that you're doing? You're like, help. We're gonna have to have many rescue vehicles.
Yes.
Yes, space engineers. We also
Yes,
must
please.
sort out the new Valheim. I think Trim is sorting out a server. Although
Yeah.
last I
Trim's
looked,
asked
he
me to sort out a server.
I know, he was like, where can I get server from? And I was like, this site. And he's like, oh, I kind of thought you guys would just link me them. Like, is there something wrong with your keyboard?
Silly Trim. The concept confuses him. He just wants to us sort everything and then he'll pay for it. It's like, oh Trim, it's not that easy. So we do need to start season 2. And at this point it's gotta be season 2.
Yes. Well, we're gonna have to start over. I mean, we lost everything anyway.
Yeah.
And I think there's
Yeah.
been so many updates and changes and whatnot.
Yeah. Trim will have a fun time as always.
I think definitely I will get Trim to stream his camera to Discord so that I at least have access to Trim Cam. When he's like,
Yes.
I can at least go see what he's doing.
Need to find a mod that will just teleport him back to me anytime he goes from a certain distance.
Well, it's like Ark when you're doing just the co-op rather than the server. They're literally tethered to you with a chain.
Trim is also into Dwarfheim.
Oh,
Dwarf style.
I have seen that, and I have to admit that it really did take my fancy. I'm like, I get to be a dwarf and mine all day, and it's a survival
Yes.
crafty game. I mean, I can't see the downside.
Mm-hmm.
So
That sounds
yes,
pretty fun.
I am interested in that if we decide to do a playthrough of it. I'm less interested in the price, but we'll just have to.
Yeah.
I'll have
the
to
price
figure
isn't
that out.
Right, but you're right. I see what's dirty up here. Oh. Aha! Whee! You splat.
What have you done now?
I just jumped off the front of the building.
I'm gonna
Oh,
need
monkey.
a longer nozzle. Longer nozzle. Extension. Extra long nozzle.
Mmm. This monkey's cruising for a bruising, I think.
Why? You're already a dwarf. I am not a dwarf.
Careful, monkey, you might get stabbed in the shins.
I'm more of a hobbit.
How do you get shit this far up the front of the building?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to get the steppy stool to get to some of the stuff. It's the tops of the windows and stuff.
Watch out, monkey. She's getting the steppy stool.
Yeah, it's a bitch slap monkey with. Just bitch slapping with the stool.
WWE style. Yes, midget out and on with the stool. Dirty around the side too, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Of course it is. Well, Bezek's got the steppy stool out.
Yeah, the itty bitty steppy stool. With the really bad physics on the stairs. Ow.
Just about
Extra long.
a dwobbit. A dwobbit.
Speaking of streams, Rumble needs to figure out how to give delegate access.
To do what?
Delegate access.
Yeah.
Because how Rumble requires you to manually end a stream, the account needs to be logged into to manually end it, which is some potential problems.
Mm. Again, the problem with old hack. It's never.
Yeah. I hate YouTube as a company, but the tech's definitely better.
Well, that's because they all end up marketing themselves as like backups rather than alternatives. Like you need to keep up.
Bleach pops in the chat and says, "Hello, my name is Potential Problems." No, your name's Bleach, not Trim.
Poor Trim. We do like Trim really most of the time.
Most of the time.
When he's not touching anything.
Trim, why'd you touch? Speaking of Trim, the intern is texting. Eventually Doc frees the cable, but the storm's directly overhead.
Is he literally just telling us the story, the script?
Yes, but wrong. He has no time to question his fear of heights. He has to zip line down to the ground before he gets electrocuted. Oh my god. No, that's not how any of this works. He makes it fear to tick onto the lightning. I'm getting too old for ignorant people. Even when they're fake ignorant people.
Yeah,
now on the ground, he grabs the cable glowing with lightning as Marty drives past in the car.
Why are you not clean? I don't understand.
Doc celebrates overcoming his final fear by dancing in Marty's fiery trail and apparently walking through the trees now. How all this ties in with time travel is anyone's guess. Someone shoot the intern. Where's Alec Baldwin when you need him?
Yeah, I think that writing or not these devs start.
No. They do seem to struggle a little in the writing department.
It's almost a blessing that I don't get the text messages on my screen. It's like a mercy.
At the moment it is. And as someone who's seen the movies and liked them, it's just painful. Tight. Stupid pillars. Woohoo!
Aha.
Cleans the pillar.
Squiggly.
Speaking of Dwarvits, is that going to be season 3 of Rings of Power?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even watch any of the Ranks of Power.
Me
I decided to just stay away from that shit. It's just bad fan fiction.
Get out the triple squeezing.
Prime says, so I made another song with your darn spiders, Bezek. You better be riding the spiders in a battle. I'm disappointed. I even put in a fair dinkum. Okay.
Please direct all your complaints directly to the spiders.
Right, let's have a listen then.
Out back yonder, where the gum trees sway, spiders big enough for kangaroos to play. In every boot, a snake lies coiled tight. A nice bloke's plight in that worn-out backlight. Bush surrounds, but the eyes ain't still. Government snoopers creeping, oh what a thrill. Paranoia whispers in midnight's breath, yet his heart stays kind even near death. Oi, mate, took a stroll alone, found a brown snake calling my boot his home. Spiders dance, the government spies, but he's still smiling underneath those skies.
Government spiders. That's the worst kind of spider.
Shadows prance under the full out back moon. Whispers of secrets rustle in the leaves. In every branch the paranoia weaves. Neighbors say he's lost his mind. Curses the day he lets his guard unwind. But they don't see the world through his eyes. Kind-hearted, yet cautious of secrets. Fair dinkum fella with a sheepish grin lives in a world where the fears begin. Takes each day with a hearty chuckle, even as his heart and head do tussle. Oi, mate, took a stroll alone, found a brown snake calling my boot his home. Spiders dance, the government spies, but he's still smiling underneath those skies. Oi, mate, took a stroll alone, found a brown snake calling my boot his home. Spiders dance and government spies, but he's still smiling underneath those skies. The dingo cries, a warning tune. Shadows prance under the full-out back moon. Whispers of secrets rustle in the leaves. In every branch, the paranoia weaves. Neighbors say he's lost his mind. Curses the day he lets his guard unwind. But they don't see the world through his eyes. Kind-hearted, yet cautious of secret spying. Fair dinkum fella with a sheepish grin lives in a world where the fears begin. Takes each day with a hearty chuckle, even as his heart and head do tussle. Fair dinkum fella with a sheepish grin lives in a world where the fears begin. Takes each day with a hearty chuckle, even as his heart and head do tussle. Do tussle. Do tussle.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty banging.
More spiders, more snakes.
Spiders and snakes.
Government paranoia. Mind you,
That's
are you
not-
paranoid if they're really out to get you?
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they aren't out to get you.
I mean, in Bezek's country, they were literally beating people up for leaving their local area.
They were literally pulling people over to ask them for their papers.
I laugh, but I mean, we're getting arrested for tweets. So.
Yeah, well, that's okay. But they're discussing a new law on misinformation
Oh yeah.
to make spreading misinformation illegal. And of course, who's exempt? Government and mainstream media, of course. So if the government lies, perfectly fine. Media lies, perfectly fine.
If you catch
Who
them
says
lying.
something the government disagrees with, off to the gulag. But no, it's not like the government rounded up members of indigenous communities and shipped them off to facilities against their will. No. And then,
I remember
when
that.
the people
Yeah.
left those totally voluntary facilities, there totally wasn't a massive manhunt for them.
Yes.
No,
They could
no.
leave at any time. I mean, they would be hunting down a road back, but they could leave.
Yeah, if they jumped the barbed wire fences, they could leave, but then they'd deploy every cop in the fucking state to chase them down. But you could leave. I hate living in interesting times.
I remember over here. Was it over here? No. Actually, it might have been in Australia. Did they not send a helicopter looking for somebody who went for a picnic in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
It's like New Zealand?
They're like, we found you breaking lockdown restrictions. And it's like, they couldn't have been any further away from other people if they tried.
No, well, in New Zealand they arrested a bunch of people for smuggling KFC.
I don't think I've heard about that one.
Of course you heard about that one.
I don't think I've heard about that
Hundreds,
one.
thousands. Yeah, I've had quite enough of living in interesting times.
Yeah, no more interesting times, please. Robert says, it feels good to be an American. We're still a year or two away from being arrested for tweets. Well, that depends who wins your next election.
Yeah, speaking of Robert, what did he say earlier when we were listening to the song? He watched the whole first season, the first 6 episodes of season 2. It just got too boring. So had some really bad stuff about the last couple episodes. Oh, mate, it is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. I haven't watched it either. I watched Disparu watch it. And that's about the only way to consume that much of it without going mad. What am I missing?
I just
Oh, ceiling
avoided it.
axle. I swear I was up there looking at that.
Oh, we're 99%. How do I get to 99%? I've just been over here listening to Brian's music.
Yeah.
Posted the ding. Oh, there's a disco song.
That
Scottish
disco
Lass.
song.
Let's have a listen. Oh, the baby woke up.
With her cat, she lives so free. Now she's got a babe to hold. In her arms, the world's untold. Cradle dreams and baby cooes. Nights of peace and morning blues. Cat still purr by her side. In this home where love abides. Fear not last
She just woke up to listen to this.
Aw.
Friends they gather around a back, laughing loud, erasing doubt. Trusting you, they always do. You're the last who'll see it through. From the highlands to the shore, strong your heart, it beats with more. In your hands, that tender face guides you through this whirlwind race. Fear not less with eyes so bright. You face the dark, you've seen the light. Future's gates, they'll
We have Bezek cam on at the minute.
with we once close
Ah.
strike.
Little baby up to shenanigans, is she?
She's just decided to wake up. You watching? The song about you.
Little baby.
That song about you. Are you gonna watch without pressing all the buttons? Was that a sweet song? Was it about the kitty cats in you? Woo. It's like, I want to press all the buttons on the keyboard.
Yeah. Just need to get through the doorway. There we
Yeah, that song needs to be posted in White Bill's Prime.
go. How is this dirty still?
What have you failed to clean?
Are you dirty? That's another one down.
Oh, baby, yeah.
The clock winding mechanism light is apparently what is still dirty.
Let's see, you've got clock winding mechanism, weight, entrance window frames, entrance doors.
Another entrance door.
So a lot of stuff at the
Entrance
entrance.
steps. Lots of entrance things, yes.
Turn the bed.
And trying to places that in white bills.
Yes.
Downstairs. Right, which one of these stairs is dirty? Apparently it was that one. There's the door, right, windows. Oh, hello, baby.
Although I wish my cats would just sit next to me and purr. No, I have Bengals. Bengals are they're crazy. Crazy.
You definitely know about the Bengals when they're around.
Ow, 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 zoom. Oh, there goes the cat.
Yeah, high speed visits are always fun.
Oh, they're funny.
Now, apparently this pillar base is still dirty.
That's my ear, Baba.
She's like, I know.
She's pulling my ear. Ow. That's my ear. Yes.
Coffee maybe.
Oh, you know very well. I know.
What else do we have? Pilastry pedestals.
You're not gonna sit still though. We have to call the daddy in.
Not the daddy.
Well, my cat's names. We've got George and we've got Oscar. George is the crazy one that everybody always hears on stream. And Oscar's not quite as crazy.
Yeah, yes, but they are cats.
He is tubby,
There's
though.
a default level of crazy.
Oscar's the tubby one.
And he's like, excuse me?
He is tubby. He eats his dinner, and then he'll, like, go over to George, and he'll start muscling George out of his dinner.
Inside, isn't George the massive?
No. Muscly, but not really that big. He's just got, like, a lot of kind of muscle on him.
Yeah.
Oscar has
Yes,
tummy.
I had shown you the demon cat.
You have. And Leo was the massive one.
Hmm.
Oscar's a chunk, and he is. He's got this really round tummy. He's just tubby boy. What are we? Pilaster shafts.
Apparently, a pillar is a freestanding thing, and a pilaster is the thing stuck to the wall. And this one looks a bit dirty, so I'm reckoning it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one. And then one of the pedestal.
And then a pillar pedestal, and this one. There we go. There's the dirt.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Oh, this
Save the
this
clock
DLC's
tower.
just giving out the achievements. We don't even have to work for them.
It is. Is it going to strike lightning?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, poor Baba.
Do you want to go play in the playpen?
Yeah.
You want to go play? Play? Play. Right, let's put the Bezek cam on for a second, and then you can go play.
Let's have a look at the time lapse.
Let's put you in the playpen. She did, in fact, not want to go in the playpen.
So that's what the red map does. She definitely wants something, but...
How good are you giving the chat a tour? I have to say, I really quite like my little Bezek cam animation.
Simple but effective. Very effective. And when you get the chance, walk over here and stand the red X. And then look at the building.
Oh, that'd be a shark.
Yeah. Hello, shark.
Let's turn the Bezek cam back on again.
Right.
Here we go. What have we got now?
Oh, great. Alex, the PA is back.
No.
Hey, pal, welcome back to a small dirty corner of the future. Wait, he's been promoted? No!
I'm fairly certain he does not deserve it.
Deserve it? No. When they finish this set, the entire town scares around. It looked like it's 2015, if you can imagine that far forward. Oh, God, we're set right at... in the past. Because I've heard some rumours about the film's predictions. I'll run them past you once to find my notebook. Lord. Are these my footprints? They're going somewhere, but I'm not allowed to go up there, apparently.
Algian wants me to wash Bezek. Oh, where did Bezek go?
Bezek's hiding on the roof. Apparently the roof is covered in soot. It's very dirty up here.
Again, I don't know how these places keep getting that dirty.
And I know. It's clearly all Alex's fault. Ah, dear.
Like, there's
This
apparently
is gonna
literally
be
graffiti
interesting.
all over the movie set.
This... We washed the floors. Ooh, that's clean trim.
No press the buttons. No, you press the buttons. She's like, I
Maybe no
might.
press buttons.
She's like, I might press the buttons. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Mind you, there's not too much you can press in this game. Oh, you could press jump, I suppose. That is one thing you could press.
I can just imagine how that's going to look.
Oh, yep. That made the character go up, didn't it?
Tells you this game's obviously lying because no one can clean a trim.
So no, just if Valheim,
He's a
just
very dirty boy.
chuck him in the sea. That tends to clean him up a bit. Throw
Put
him
him
up
in
the
the scuppers
sea.
with the hose pipe on him. Get clean, damn it, Ruth.
What are you
Oh my
doing?
God,
No!
what tiny scrap of dirt does it see?
Game's suddenly on hard mode.
I think life is on hard mode with that attached.
I don't mind so much when she does it during a game, although she normally picks her moments. It's when I'm video editing and I'm just like, I just got a little keyframe and I'm just squeaking that in there. And she's like, whap! I'm like, no!
Just let her edit the video, it'll be fine. How is this very dirty? I've cleaned everything like 7 times.
Clean it 7 more! Get the soap in. See, baby agrees. What?
Oh, that one tiny speck of dust.
What?
Oh, really, Gracie?
Yeah, at least she's making cute sounds.
Yes. Now we just need someone who comes for the baby noises. There's plenty of baby noises.
Well, Black 1917 used to just come for the kitty noises.
Which is understandable.
Kitty noises! Now, what are you doing?
I'm not having a good time with the sounds of it.
If you keep wiggling, you're gonna have to go and find Dada. Yes, Daddy.
She's actually making semi-intelligible squeaks now. Isn't that cute?
She is. She says certain words. Not necessarily at the appropriate moments, but she does say some
I was
words.
going to say that Trim will freak out when he hears the words. And that's like, oh, inappropriate times. Like, oh, speaking of Trim.
She's winding my mum up to no end because she will not say Nana. She sees my mum and she says, Papa? And she's like, no, Papa's not here.
But Alex is back. Hey, there's a real fun trick that the special effects team have done for the movie theatre if you want to try it out. Yeah, we found the stupid hollow shark already, mate.
Should really have just left it in there as a little Easter egg.
Yeah, just stand on the special marker on the right and wait for the magic. Yeah, I can't believe they put it into the text, especially when there's an achievement for it. LGM says that Grace is already committing hate crimes.
Probably. Like, what do you mean, Daddy?
Exactly.
How dare you learn that word? Daddy, yes. Where is Daddy? If you keep wiggling, you're gonna have to go and find him.
Baby, go on adventure.
That's the microphone, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Yes, and how did that work with the cats?
No touch. Okay, we're gonna go find that. Let's put Bezek cam on for a second. Well, it's better than their previous reflections.
But we'll do it, and their sprites are slightly better too. At least they've got up. At least the trees in the park are 3D.
I have summoned the daddy. But he's also late and gay. You're gonna have to go play with daddy. Oh, is there not? I thought there would be scaffolding to get up there.
Oh, there is. I'm just wondering how these graffiti dudes manage it. But do I need to?
Okay, happy baby noises in the background, hopefully. Let's
Yeah.
turn off Bezek cam. She's now in the playpen. With an
Yes, pop up
additional
to the
adult.
rescue. Eee. a very dirty wall.
What building was this?
The theatre.
Oh.
I think it was just in the background. I don't remember
Yeah, I don't
much of the way of
remember it
interactions in the movie.
being much of a... This time is really, really personal. Be advised, the shark is not real. Yeah, I don't remember the movie theater being a big part of the movie.
No. Well, if it's off the town square, I think it literally just sound the background of some shots.
I'm sure there would have been other things that we could have cleaned that were actually like
No, I'm sure there were.
part of the movie.
I mean, at least they gave us the DeLorean.
That's true.
That was the bare minimum. Excited baby in the background.
Yeah, she's happy now. She's in her playpen with her daddy.
Yeah. She's living the life then.
Who looks less excited about the prospect.
I imagine that he was all sitting down nice and comfy, having a good game or watching a video or something, and that's like, you, come take your spawn.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah. Alex says back and says, so I promise you find predictions from the film, right? Strap yourself in. Prediction 1, there will be flying cars galore in 2015.
I mean, isn't that the prediction that people actually made?
I think it is. Oh,
We
I
were-
think that's sure. I was surprised we had them by 1995, Jesus. Yeah, right. And what were you doing in 1995?
We were...
Approximately what Grace is doing now?
yeah, pretty much.
Alex says, I really hope we have them by 1995. I turned 30, it would be great to have my party in space. Well, if you have $1 billion, you can go to space. We can arrange that for you.
Oh, shiny wall. Shiny wall.
Yeah. Wait, does that actually say Jaws on the
Yeah.
window?
You know what? This reflection's not terrible.
Jaws, yeah, Jaws 19, yeah.
One-way ticket. Or to space, I think. I mean, if you've got enough money, I think you can actually go up. Like, what's his name? The guy from Star Trek. He did. Recently. Where you basically you go up and you come back down again.
Ship up and went on a spacewalk and things.
I don't know if you got to go on a
Boeing are
spacewalk,
really
but
embarrassed right now.
they did go. He and a bunch of other rich people went up, and they're only up for like a matter of minutes, but they do actually get into space.
Yeah, I think there was a thing on the news recently where some rich person went on the first private spacewalk or something. But what is hilarious is that Boeing absolutely is hooked up, and now SpaceX has to go rescue a couple of astronauts. Yeah, I would have been concerned as soon as I heard it was a Boeing too.
Excited baby noises. That's a movie poster? That's a shiny poster.
I'm pretty sure posters are bigger than that. Then again, perspective in this game is always a bit funky.
It's like it had trim working for them.
The man needs the fundamentals of art class. He's amazingly talented, but he does need a fundamentals of art class.
He does. Like, he's brilliant at drawing. Just,
He is.
then you get
I'm
the
sa-
occasional thing, you're like, Trim, what happened here?
Yeah. He could probably use the fundamentals of drawing class. But no, he's amazingly talented. He just needs a little bit of professional training to really finish
Learn
off.
perspectives, perhaps?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very much perspectives.
Trim.
He's a special boy, is our Trim. Is that so, Jason?
Well, at least she's not scracking. She's just happy.
Yeah.
She's just happy, nicest.
He's very excited. He's playing with Papa.
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go. Prediction 2, hoverboards. Not quite how they were planned.
No,
Shall I
instead
say,
we
I'm
got bloody
skeptical, it's a big
electric
ask.
scooters,
Yeah.
which is just a blight upon this world.
They're worse than cyclists.
They are, because as well, like, I don't know what it's like over there, but over here they don't seem to really be either a vehicle or a pedestrian. So they just go wherever the hell they want and think they have right of way in all places.
Yeah, it's much the same here. Friggin' bicycle-based domestic terrorism.
So one minute you think, yeah, you know, they're getting in the way of traffic, and the next they're practically running over pedestrians.
Yep.
And you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
They are just awful. Like, I didn't think they could make bikes worse, but somehow they tried.
Somehow they did.
Somehow they
Somehow they did. I did see something. I did see the most insufferable thing on it earlier, though. A cyclist with a shirt that said vegetarian and pink hair.
I think
Sorry, vegan.
I think I might have posted that.
That might have been why I saw it, then.
Pretty
It's
sure it
definitely
was
the most
me that
insufferable
posted
thing on
that. It's like as if being a cyclist wasn't bad enough.
Yeah.
Like vegan. No, not vegan.
Somehow making cyclists more insufferable.
Yeah, that was in response to that cyclist with road rage.
Ah, yeah, that special case. Who's lucky he didn't get run over.
I mean, if he'd put his hands on me like that, he would no longer have been on his bike.
Well, when I saw it, it's like as soon as he put his hands on the door, I just would have flattened him with it.
Yeah, putting his hands on the door was bad enough, but then he literally put his hands on the driver, and I'd have been
Yeah.
like, yeah, the second your hands were on me, mate, that would have been the end of the conversation.
Yeah, it would have been on like Donkey Kong. And being a soy-based loser, he would not have stood up well.
I summoned all my dwarven strength, thrown him over the top of the car.
Just pick him up by the shirt collar and haul him over the car.
Look, all that mining It fills up the strength, you know. Might be Diddy.
Damn cyclists.
LGO says, imagine a vegan male feminist cyclist with a Harris sticker on his bike. Do you know what? I don't know if you've ever been on this website, but there's a website that's called the Vegan Feminist Network. And it is the funniest. It's the funniest website on the internet. Whenever I need a good cheering up, I go over there because it's just so ridiculous. It's intersectional feminism and veganism. And it's about...
It's a bunch of people whining at each other about how they're doing it wrong.
No, it's things like... ridiculous things like... Don't say your pet's good girl and good boy because it reinforces gender stereotypes in your animals. That kind of thing.
The animals.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. Reinforces gender stereotypes in animals. Makes me want to slap them with the peacock.
Like honestly, if you ever want a good giggle, just go and look up that website. Go to essays. And just watch as the titles get more ridiculous.
Speaking of essays.
Yes. I would try and get it up, but I'll try and do it at the end of the stream. Because I'm going to have to capture a window that's not currently captured.
Yeah.
Unless I put it on Bezek Cam, but that would be lazy. Baby is yelling. Why is baby yelling?
She's happy.
He has a lot to say, but not the words to say at him.
She's learning the words. She said duck the other day. Gracie.
Well, apparently she's really concerned about the duck problem.
Squeaking.
Gracie. Hey, Bobby. What's this?
Gracie has a final solution to the duck problem, I see.
Geese.
Well, he said she's turning into a trim translator.
Gertie, 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 Gertie.
I'm still not sure which one makes more sense.
I suppose it depends what they're talking about.
Ducks.
Probably Gracie. Gracie's become somewhat of an expert on duckies. Clean the lights. I'm sure it's
Yeah, all the
perfectly
lights.
safe to cover the lights in water.
Yeah, she'll be right. Just hit it with the super ultra high pressure.
The swirly. Get that swirly in there. Gracie, stop yelling. Friends have made a last song with the free credits. He's posting it now. Okay, we'll have a listen in a second. Let me finish this light first.
And.
E. Okay, I think we've done the lights.
Oh god, here we go.
Let's have a listen.
Alex, production assistant says prediction 3, Jaws 19.
This one's called Little Gracie's Dream.
Yeah, Joy's out on that one, says Alex.
Soft night moon and crazy stars, little Gracie.
I mean, who doesn't want to watch a shark movie? There's so much story in it.
And keep her warm. George and Oscar, nighttime charm.
Oh, I like the voice on this one.
Crickets sing outside the door. Gentle paws touch the floor. Tiptoe whispers nothing more. Guardians in fur. Hush now, Gracie, dream so sweet. George and Oscar by your feet. Tiny hearts in tiny beat. Rest in love, our joy complete.
Aww.
Soft whiskers tickle her cheek. In the shadows, secrets speak. Gentle purrs are what you seek. Sleep now, little heart unique. Starlit skies and softest sigh. Underneath
She's
this
clapping
cozy
along.
sky. Foot pass by. Watchful eyes, oh, don't ask why. Dreamland calls a journey new, wrapped in warmth and love so true. George and Oscar watch o'er you, all from night till morning dew.
That one's adorable.
It is.
Even Gracie was just sat there like clapping along. So what AI is it that you guys are using to make the music? I know that Bleach has been doing similar.
Yeah, and I think Bleach's music is slightly different, and his stuff is a little more YouTube unfriendly because it has opinions.
Not opinions.
Yeah.
I'm using Suno AI. I had to sing a sign with Outlook or Hotmail to use it. Ah, I see.
Why is this still dirty?
What is still dirty?
This stupid massive wall
Because you haven't cleaned
is
it yet.
apparently still dirty.
Cleaning the letters. Post is great. Yeah, post is in there. Maybe I need a music channel. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, apparently I finally found the one section that it was.
Oh, I guess we're listening to the ABC songs now. I hope chat knows their ABCs.
I hope the ABCs aren't copyrighted.
Yes, me too, Gracie. Gracie!
And now your ABC's getting the Disney treatment.
It can't be, because likes of Miss Rachel's always singing it.
Oh, no, that's not the lyrics themselves, but like the individual production.
Hopefully not.
Nah. You know that some arsehole still has copyright on Happy Birthday?
Yeah. Because why not? Please Demon, my songs are sweet and innocent. Dang nabbit. I do not believe a word of it.
I think she's met you too much for Miss Bleach.
And howdy, Marker. Sorry, how do you say that? Marker?
Yeah, Marky. If it isn't, that's what we've been calling him for like 2.5 years. So, whoops.
You'd be like, no, it's not. Why you not work? Why you not clean? Why you not clean?
I've been asking it that all this time. Why?
Clean?
Lean. Lean.
BBC Times video about the BBC finding.
Lean down.
Oh, Grace, no. Apparently she's really excited to be playing.
That's good.
My eardrums, however, do not appreciate the levels of excitement.
The microphone does an excellent job of reproducing it too. Yeah.
Yay. Daddy, be less entertaining.
Okay. Go to sleep.
And he's like, the fuck do you want me to do?
What has Dankula done now? Dankula video about the BBC finding a neo-Nazi in Finland that was black.
So that's what that thumbnail was about.
I have not, but it sounds pretty funny.
But we finally found one. Oh crap!
Haha! We've discovered the far right. Is he behind you?
Ah yes, British politicians. I haven't seen an announcing all days. If you look behind you, there's a member of the Azov battalion. Also, apparently I've been pinged on Discord to say, good luck to them, I'm busy.
Yeah, I have a few pings. I saw somebody was like, power washing? Really? And I'm like, well, that's what the thumbnail says.
Yeah. Hey, the chat wants what the chat wants, and the chat gets what they want. It's called business.
I think Jack may have just called you a simp for chat. Nobody simps for chat.
No. But we have to explain this whole money thing to him, do we?
Yeah, Jack gives money and then they get bullied slightly less.
Mm-hmm. That gets what?
Monkey says, I heard about this. Apparently he was giving people arson advice. Arson advice. Step 1, get fired. Step 2, job complete. Don't know, it sounds complicated. Can you repeat? LGM says, in that case, give Bezek a bath. Okay.
Yeah, no. I've already been cleaned this year.
Okay, let's get the triple washer out just to make sure that he's clean.
Swallow it to the face.
He doesn't like his bath. He gets a bit sassy when you're trying to give him a bath. See. Soap. Well, let's get the soap out. Soap.
No. I say. It kills germs. What the hell are we looking for now?
I don't know.
Oh god, these things, little keystones. And apparently this pill.
Yeah. One clean Bezek. And
Yeah.
Bleak says that he made a Safe for Work song finally.
Yeah.
Well, it still needs to be cleaned. Let's see. Jaws 19 side. I'm pretty sure. Like, get the swirly out. No, get the triple.
Under the signboard, it's apparently dirty still. Okay, right, where? In the tinsy tiny holes. Yeah. Get clean, Danny. Magically pick it up tomorrow. So.
I know we've
Get
got
the
big
sign
giggles. No, we've got giggles.
Happy giggles.
Giggles.
Happy baby noises.
Well, it's much better than sad baby noises.
Yeah, this is true. They got infinite energy from outside baby noises.
Okay, why is the sign not clean? I don't understand. What is not clean about
Because
the sign?
it's got bits and pieces that you can only see from up here.
Oh, I need to get the swirly up there, do I?
Yeah, you need the swirly up here. Oh, there we go. It just went off, so what the hell else does it need? A turret wall, apparently.
A turret wall?
Yeah, this thing's the turret.
Oh, the shark is back.
And apparently the wall is dirty somewhere. Yep, got it. That's one down.
Turret.
What else do we have? Upper side windows. Right.
Alley window. And then I said, oh.
We can hear the static.
Upper side window. This frame is dirty. Ding.
No, you dirty windows, spare windows. Yeah. Ow.
Baba.
There are some hiding bits.
Is it clean
No,
now?
what?
Yes.
Now, we're apparently missing a movie poster.
I don't know, it looked pretty clean to me.
Lower feature wall. Right. And that is... anti-filter?
Or alley wall, or upper wall.
Gracie.
Ooh, this one's dirty.
Hmm. fact. But where is the dirt?
Aha! Inner arch keystones. That's an outer arch keystone. This must be the inner arch.
So it's Archer's fault, this stuff.
Yes. Arch is dirty.
Tell him he's a very dirty boy.
Alright, but he'd be really, really confused by the message.
That's the point.
Entry pillars. Bubba has had to leave the vicinity. She's just being a little bit noisy in the minute. She said to go and hang out with Daddy elsewhere.
Poor Daddy.
Haha!
Hey! 2015, you mean we're in the future?
Oh,
It's such a stupid idea setting this in the real world in the freaking 70s or whatever it was.
I know.
Alright, let's see the time lapse.
Not a bad time lapse.
Aye, with both of us running around. Yeah, the next one is the train.
Ooh.
That's going to be interesting. Katung. Ah. Fancy Twain. Look, disco. Twain! Twain.
Twain!
Oh god, Alex is a script supervisor now. How long again? Looks like this is going to be our last job together. It's the final scene of the entire trilogy.
Not the best DLC, and definitely not the best writing.
Hell, it's absolutely appalling writing. Piece of guts clean as Lorian.
I don't understand why you wouldn't have said it in movie and have Doc ask you to clean things.
Right, you've already acquired the license. So why wouldn't you?
Algian says choo choo.
Hey.
So early.
How about the two twains?
This bit's moving. What? This bit.
It's making weird noises.
There's a movie bit up here. Well, not their worst DLC
That's-
though. To be fair,
No.
SpongeBob was worse.
Yeah, Alex says, I don't know about you, but this is exactly how I'd expect a time machine to look. If it were made by an inventor who travelled back into the future before becoming sucked back in 1885.
Just stop.
Oops, sorry, I think that might have been a spoiler. It's hardly a spoiler.
I don't know. There's probably some people that haven't seen Back to the Future yet.
It's been like 40 years or something since the movie came out.
Some people are just a bit slow, you know.
True. Wonder what what year the movie actually did come out. Was it in the 90s or the 80s? Or was it later and I'm just lost my mind?
I do not know. Somebody in the chat will have the tisms to know.
Chat always knows, even if they have to Google it. Bleach says it came out in 85.
See?
The first
Bleach
movie
has
or
the
this movie?
tisms.
Or the third?
We already proved in the pub quiz that Disco does not know names, dates, and places.
And Bezek doesn't know modern music after the 80s. Or music that's exclusive to America and England.
I was just say, just give me my 0 points now.
Yeah. Bleach says the first movie came out in 85. Yeah, I wasn't doing much of anything in 85. Whole lot of nothing.
Wasn't doing anything at all.
I was a lot happier in 85. I was a lot happier in 1990 when the third movie came out too.
We learned that Bezek doesn't know music. Yep, that's true. Bezek was just a sperm cell. He was just having a swim.
I wasn't even doing that much when the movie came out. Better times, better times.
Oh god, let's hope this is one of those movies they decide to remake.
Oh, don't give them ideas. The real sad thing is that Doc Brown's still alive. Yeah. Or at least he was the last time I checked. Alex is back and says the time train is based on the legendary Sierra Railway number 3 locomotive. It's a total Hollywood legend in its own right. If you say so. Like the career of any true movie star, it's been derailed, marked with scrapping, but has always come back stronger.
No, we don't want another remake of that. No, we don't, especially because it'll get the Netflix treatment.
Yeah.
But what if
What if Doc Brown was a woman?
What if Doc Brown was a gay trans woman?
Mm-hmm. And Marty's a gay black boy.
No, just leave it alone.
Leave my childhood alone.
Then they're like, why do you care so much about this? If we take all these things that were pre-existing and change them.
Makes me stubby. I'm not even sure if I can name that one on YouTube, Bleach. At least if it's the one I think that Bleach is referring to.
Yes, and he's referring to it in your chat, because I don't see it.
Yes, he is. I think it is a 1930s German propaganda film. So I'm reasonably sure that I can't talk about that in detail on YouTube.
Probably not. Best not to chance it. I've already been demonetized. Already can't have the super chats.
Yeah.
I can get the Streamlabs back out again.
Oh, you know that everyone would be race swapped except Biff if they remade the movie.
Oh yeah, Biff would remain as is.
Yeah. Bleach and LGM single-handedly keeping the chat rate up on my stream. Thanks, boys. Hmm. Are there going to be any good movies that come out in the next decade, do you reckon?
No, because it's all remakes, isn't it?
Yeah. I swear to God, there has not been a single original movie in years.
All remakes. We gotta make everything more woke, more poo.
Oh, we've still got the Snow White Abomination to come out this year, possibly.
At this rate, I could see that being cancelled.
Honestly, it would probably be better for the studio
Yes.
to just cancel it and then blacklist.
Cut their losses. Like last I had heard, they were actually refilming like large parts of the movie.
Well, they had to change the design of the dwarves.
Yeah, but
because
beyond
Peter
that,
Dinklage pulled up the steppy stool after him.
I know. Like based on one guy, they cancelled like every dwarven actor.
Yeah. And all the other dwarf actors are like, motherfucker, you
No.
just took 7 jobs off us.
They're like, no, we don't mind. We'll be dwarfs. We are dwarfs.
No, like, it reminds me of that midget comedian who was carrying on one time about studio stereotyping, and it's like, and bring your own elf costume for home, and it's like, well, yes, I've got one, but... But yes, I'm reasonably sure that 7 midgets from Hollywood would have been quite happy to get paid to star in a blockbuster
Disney
movie.
movie, yeah.
A speaking, named, credited role.
But no, the Steffi stole off. It came behind Peter Dinklage.
Yeah. Marco asks, Solson's movie studio when? We have considered doing some radio plays. Because filming... bit challenging, shall we say?
There was a slight distance issue.
Logistical issue. There are some minor logistical complications. LGM says there's that AI ruined Disney movie. Oh, is that Wish thing? So
Yeah.
generic that everyone thought it was sort of AI. And then LGM was like, to be honest, who won't be featured in that movie? Well, if they'd actually hired dwarves in it, it'd be a far better movie. But then again, they could have also hired someone that met the description of the main character and wasn't an insufferable cow.
I know, I mean, you probably could have gone past the fact that she doesn't really meet the description that's, like, written in to the main character. But, like, if she'd been a phenomenal actress and kept a gobshot, you maybe could have gone past it.
Yeah, but no, apparently she constantly opens her mouth.
She's not capable of just shutting the fuck up.
No.
Which is weird for the Disney brand because, like, they normally have to stay in character.
Yeah.
Like, Disney is normally pretty strict with that stuff.
They used to be, at least, but...
For some reason, this one's just running herself right round, just being like, yep, I'm just gonna do and say whatever the fuck comes into my mind. So maybe we should stop.
Yeah, honestly, the smartest way to save money would be to fire... Well, if they wanted the movie to be successful, they should fire her, reshoot the actress, because that'll be easy enough, because the entire damn movie's green screen, because literally everything but the two actresses is CG. Then again, maybe we'll get really, really lucky and Gal Gadot will stab her in real life. Because let's just say that Gal Gadot and Ziegler are on different sides of a hot topic issue at the moment.
Are they?
Well, Gal Gadot is from Israel. And the other one is very vocal about her support for not that.
I just want to know how the supposed Nazis that are the right wing are now the ones on the side of the Jews.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen?
I'm confused. Of those damn Jew-loving Nazis. I'm confused.
Yeah. And Blaze also points out that Gal Gadot's hot. Yeah, that's the other problem with it. Who is mirror, mirror on the wall? Who is the fairest of them all? Well,
you?
Yeah, Gal, it's still you, not that fucking train wreck.
Shh, that's not your line. I'm not gonna lie.
I cannot lie. Like, come on. I mean, Gal Gadot's just a bad choice for that anyway. Like, it's supposed to be a fading beauty. Then it's Gal Gadot and that thing. Yeah, again, proving that Hollywood isn't run by straight men. Because any straight guy will tell you, not exactly the fairest of them all.
But it's diversity, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
she
Captain
ticked
Case's
boxes,
don't
didn't
like
she?
anymore. Fair, but by comparison.
She ticked boxes. That's all it is.
Yes. She's just coloured enough, despite.
I mean,
Apparently, there was also a big controversy about one of the other movies she was in, where despite she was the wrong kind of brown.
was
which
it
I
not
think is
the?
hilarious.
I remember they were gonna make Moana into like live action, and like I think the girl who had originally voiced Moana was like up for the role, and I mean that makes sense, right? She was originally Moana, and if she can act as well, why the hell not?
Yeah.
And she was kind of like pressured into passing on the role because although she is actually from the right demographic, she was quite a light skin tone, and it was like you should probably give it to a more brown person that meets the role. It's like, what are you talking about? She's literally from the she's literally authentically from that area. Like,
well, what about that stupid Echo, where they had to find a deaf Native American amputee. It's like, come the fuck on. Like, there weren't any other amputee actresses you could find who could, I don't know, act. Or better
You're
yet,
not allowed
just
to
any
act
other
anymore.
actress.
Acting is not allowed anymore. You've got to actually be real life, the thing that you're playing. It's the same with
Yeah, so
video
when
games. You can only play yourself in a video game. Did you not know this?
Yes, which is why they were really upset when, was it Baldur's Gate 3 released the character creator list, and everyone was just like, yep, Chad Shuddington.
Like, I don't understand these people who are like, I can only play the character that's literally me. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, Hugo, YouTube decided that Disco was not allowed to take a year off to look after Mini Disco, and they took monetization away because they're cunts.
Yeah, I have not been active enough on the channel.
Yeah, same.
But if you have a look in the description, Streamlabs is still active because Streamlabs don't care. But yes, YouTube have decided I have not streamed enough to deserve monetization anymore.
Yeah, so YouTube have decided that Disco somehow wasn't making the money.
No, I'm definitely not making that money.
Fucking hell, monkey. Monkey needs to go to horny jail.
When does he not? Hose monkey down.
He's been very horny about Gal Gadot. Also known as the supervillain Gal Gadot.
Well, unfortunately, Hugo, YouTube disagrees. Although I appreciate the sentiment.
No, monkey is off. Like a bucket of prawns in the sun.
I wondered what the smell was.
Yeah, monkey needs a bath too. Bath the monkey.
Yeah, I do need to look into what I need to do to get remonetized, but I think it's like, I think it reset my watch hours to 0, so I literally need to get all my watch hours again. Although I did at least keep credit for the subscribers.
Yeah. At least live streams are great for getting the watch time up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll have to bully Monkey into doing white bills again, because those were really
Yes.
good for watch time.
You could have, though I think you'll have to run that on somewhere not YouTube. Because the copy bots, they be vicious.
I know, like, we didn't get in too much trouble for, like, what we were saying, but every time we played a video or anything like that, they were just like, nope, copy bots. It's like, oh, it's clearly fair use. It's not like I'm just sat here playing someone else's video over and over.
How can you have channels that are literally just some retard sleeping while copyright videos play, and that's fine, but actual transformative content.
And we play 2 minutes of something while we talk over the top of it, and yeah, no problem.
No, you can't use something to illustrate what you're talking about. No.
There were times where I even got struck where I had turned the sound off on videos, and it was literally just us talking over the top of something someone had sent us. And I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's no good either. When clearly, we were transforming it. So if we do white pills again, we'll have to think of what we can do, really. Maybe we'll do the articles and stuff on YouTube, and then head on over to Rumble to talk about
Yeah, that's probably the best way, sadly.
the videos, because people kept sending us videos which were great. They were really wholesome, and then we just got backed hard almost every episode.
Yeah, and then you had to go through removing this, removing that, removing the other.
Mm-hmm.
If it had even let you. And then there's the fun part where you get copyright claimed on music that was created by the United States Army. That's fun.
Well, I didn't.
I'm still salty about that, those little Chinese bastards. No, I can't say that.
What's still dirty? Oh, that's still dirty.
It's very dirty.
What is still? I don't understand what's still dirty. I'm just gonna keep going round and round with this.
Some of the shenanigans up here are still dirty. Why are you so dirty? Where is the dirtiness? Nose of the reactor car, apparently.
Apparently you were dirty.
How is this dirty? Oh, that's one tiny speck. Mm. Cab door windows there to go. Apparently. Yeah, excellent. Right, now what next? Engine chambers. Okay, are these engine chambers here?
Well, I thought that rum board's dirty.
Oh, that's something.
Engine chambers.
Okay, got engine chamber. Flux field regulator mallet pads.
Yes.
Okay. And is there still another one of those to go? Yes. It can't work like this. This is a toxic workplace. Being abused.
What's your Bezek fighting against it? Whee! You pushed me on the ladder.
Bleach just get HR involved. Bleach just goes bullying me.
Oh, what still needs to be cleaned? What's still dirty, other than Bezek? Run board flux back.
One of the front wheels. Define a front wheel.
Run board flux board. It's not one of these. Must be one on this side. Aha!
Apparently this wheel's dirty. Ah, there we go. Signal lamps. Temporal field amplifiers.
Yes.
Right. The
Those.
fuck is a temporal field amplifier?
It is a thing that amplifies a temporal field.
Temporal fields. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Glad we cleared that up.
Apparently we've got to have more than yearly bars to get the content machine running again.
Yes.
Temporal field amplifiers. Where the bloody...
It's probably gonna take me ages to jump back through all the hoops again.
Yeah.
Temporal field amplifier.
I have no idea where these temporal field amplifiers are supposed to be. I pressed the button that's supposed to tell me what they are, but it's not helped.
Temporal systems. Okay, these are temporal system cylinders. Flux capacitor.
Have your pulse generator spiral. A pulse stop the regulator.
Oh,
I am feeling blind. You'd think it'd be attached to the temporal cylinders.
you would. Yeah, it appears not to be.
Oh. It's this stupid thing. It's the nose cone over here.
I would not have guessed that.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Let's stand in front of it, quick!
It's gonna take off. Choo-choo! What? Yeah, I want a flying choo-choo. Whom. Uh-oh, it's coming back.
And it's gone.
Is it gonna come back like the DeLorean?
It might. Gonna wait with a yearly bath. Yeah, we're gonna have to wash Bezek a bit more often.
Yes. Need to get that monetization back.
Yes.
And then we've got a abuse trim in the swamp, and abuse trim in the mines, and abuse trim in space. And there's all the other co-op games that we've got to abuse trim in.
Yes. Or just abusing trim in general.
No, that's when I play Sniper Elite with Trim. Trim. Second guy when last time we played, he literally was like, "Oh, what's this button do?" Bang. Well done, Trim. That's your rifle. Everyone in Christendom heard that.
I don't think the train's
coming back. Okay. Oh, the time lapse is pretty cool because everything moves.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a much shorter.
That is the whole DLC.
I was gonna say that's a much shorter DLC than the others.
That's not even 3 hours of content.
Yes. I mean, there's always Santa's workshop.
True. Bit out of time, but...
There was other things too. What else was there?
Yeah, what else do we have?
There's Midgar, which I think was Final Fantasy, maybe.
Yes, so I think we did all of those.
Did we?
We did. It was so long ago you've forgotten.
I don't remember that we did those.
No, we did. Madness, isn't it?
We did SpongeBob.
What's in the seasonal specials?
There's a cruise ship.
There is a cruise ship. What is there in bonus jobs? There is the Buckingham Files. There's some new stuff in there. We've got an aquarium and a submarine we can clean.
Ooh, let's do the aquarium.
Clean
the fishes.
We've also got a modern mansion and a fireplace.
Clean the fishes. That sounds like a nice big map.
Yes.
And for next stream, we'll get one of the new DLCs. Probably the Warhammer one.
Probably. Oh, apparently they're saying this mode will end the current multiplayer section, so we'll need to restart that.
Okay. Well, I'll let you invite me. There was a Trim's workplace, the cruise ship.
Yeah, LGM says Trim kept injuring himself in that game. Well, you mean Sniper Elite? Yeah, Trim jumped off the same railing like twice. That was special. Invite the disco. Game, please invite the disco. Game! No technology, such fun.
It looks like all of the new DLCs they're bringing out now, though, are paid.
Yes, apparently they do have. Apparently they alternate between paid and free. They do have a roadmap available. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I apparently don't own Muckingham Files Part 3.
How do you not? It's free content.
I don't know, let me have a look. Maybe you've got to check something on Steam.
You probably need to click add free DLC. Now then,
Okay.
do they have the roadmap somewhere in these Steam updates?
What's it under?
It should be under DLC. Is that DLC? I thought it was just part of the game.
Which DLC? Yeah, so did I.
Oh, free to play Buckingham Files 3. So it should just be in DLC and you should just be able to add it.
Except for it's telling me that I don't have it. So let's have a look. Part 4 of the Muckingham Files. Okay, so I guess you just have to actually add it. Because there's Muckingham 4 and it's showing add to library. So that's part 4. It's now available in your Steam library. It was part 3. Part 3. I don't know why it doesn't just add it if it's free. I have to go and find it.
I don't know why they do that either.
Because it did add the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, I think that's built into the base game. I don't know why they do the things they do, so makes no sense. It's confusing.
So where's part 1 and 2? Because I probably also don't have that.
No, you do. We played those.
Okay, so it's okay. Okay. I only need to add some.
Game is not okay.
I mean,
The
if
game
it
is
were
not
just
doing well.
consistent, it would be fine. Right, try now. I might need to restart the game, but it did tell me that they are installed, so we will see if it's.
Let us
If it's
try
done.
and see what happens. Did I even fuck that's loud?
Play game. Yes, works. Very strange that particular free DLC I
Yay.
had to add.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bright.
Okay.
Oh, now
Crap bag,
this
what have
is
we got?
more like it.
Yes, this is some proper whole ways of doing it.
This is more like it. And this is the
Ooh.
free stuff. Oh, there's
Yeah, this is the free stuff.
This is massive. Oh,
Ooh, there's a ladder. What's up here?
stuff.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just did the same thing.
This is amazing. Dr. Parapazosia. So strange thing to sound like this. It's normally so full of life. Is it? Is this all underwater with no way to look into it? Ah! In fact, you're the only people to see it like this in decades. Yeah, writing's really not that strong, so...
Why is this the free DLC and the paid stuff's poo?
It's an excellent question.
It's like, I'm happy to pay them for their DLC. Because they do add more
I'd
content.
just like it to not be shit.
I'd like it to be as good as the free stuff, though.
Yeah, but you know how they'd solve that. Stop making good free stuff.
I come in, I
so
look at
bad
this
with
map,
the
I'm like, this
SpongeBob
map
DLC.
is brilliant. There's so much stuff, it's big, it's got...
Yeah. Got a massive aquarium toys.
So, I have made a song for Trim, Bezek, Bleach, Disco, and Gracie. Who in the songs is left? Dave, I think. Yeah, poor Dave always gets forgotten.
He's probably happy about that sometimes. Poor David.
I think it...
Apparently his
I think he forgot with monkeys because he didn't have an avatar because Monkey came looking for everybody's avatars, and I was like, I haven't got Dave's.
Yeah.
But I think Trim's making him one. So there's that.
Yes. Well, Trim's basically reworking the banner art for the Sultans anyway. Get Dave on there and remove some dropouts.
Yeah, have we any other
That's
active? What other active sultans have we got? Is that them all?
I mean, we have lost a couple. I mean,
There's a grief
If-
in me.
if Monkey ever showed up, Monkey would technically be on the list.
Do you want me to hold her?
No, she can if I can. I don't put my gun, I'm starving.
Huh?
When I put my gun, I'm hungry.
Okay.
She seems happy.
Hello, Papa. The Papa has
Back.
returned. She's. I don't know why Daddy put you in there and then wandered off because it was obvious that you was gonna win. Obvious that you was gonna win. Am I gonna have to put Bezek cam on for a second while I get you up? Or are you gonna go play with things?
I'm going to have to remember when we do Valheim to make
Oh, no.
him set up OBS so he's at least recording his end. So if anything interesting does happen, I can always throw a video file at Monkey or something.
Yeah. Mind you, I don't
As well
know
as,
if his how well his computer would handle that.
this is true, but I could always record it some low quality. Just
Gracie, no. No,
that
no.
sounded offensive.
She's got taller and she can reach things now.
No, not the reaching.
Yeah, she can reach things. No, I like this map. This map's good.
Yeah, this map's a lot better.
More of this map, please.
So shiny. Bleach says she's as tall as this guy.
Almost. No, but she has like she's gained some height. These little you just see these little fingers reaching for things now.
You may need to disable that power button. Bleach is off to go do real life things.
How
Alrighty, Bleach.
dare
See
he?
you later. Have fun, stay safe, etc.
How dare he? What's
I
he off
know,
to do?
how dare he? Well, he needs to be ready for tomorrow. Like / later today.
Oh, it's Sultans again, isn't it?
Yep, at least he doesn't have to run it this time.
That's true. I like that I can slack during Sultans.
I would like to have enough money to hire a John. That would make my life so much better. I need a producer.
You, my
The
dear,
host
would
of
get a
and
Samson.
producer sucks. And I would absolutely hire a Samson. So you are not paid to talk to the audience, you are paid to work.
No, you may not do both.
Imagine you being paid and having worse audio than Trim.
Yes, babe? Oh, what babe?
All the baby noises.
She's like, I'm gonna make cute noises.
Yeah. Tiny rocks, tiny coral. tiny.
That was very squeaky.
Mm.
We have sad noises.
Oh, poor Baba.
Somebody found my ice cream.
Oh.
We came in and we says, "Oh, I've brought some ice cream to share with the baby," and I'm like, "I'm fairly sure that was my ice cream." I'm fairly sure you already had a box of ice creams. Oh, it's you ate.
Oh. Trying to get us sneaky. But it's for the baby.
But it is for the baby.
What, the 6 foot tall one?
The
Yeah.
what?
It's a 6 foot tall one.
I don't. Me and you don't even make 6 foot. No, we do.
Maybe you could put the baby on your head.
Yeah.
A man and a baby in a trench coat.
I was just telling Bezek how you had had your own ice cream.
Cool story, bro.
Can't believe he's eating my ice cream.
Oh, come on, darling. Let's back in here.
As Jam says, he looks 6 foot from Disco's perspective.
I look like a giant. There's fucking Dinko.
Everybody looks like a giant compared to me.
Yeah, by the time Grace is 8, she'll be a foot taller than Disco.
Maybe.
No. She'll be about the same size, I think.
Yeah, she might be little like me. But that just reminds me of a friend of mine I used to work with. Like she had 2 grown sons, and she was a little bit shorter than me. Like she was a very tiny woman, and she literally had to get on a chair to tell her sons off. So, it just became a little bit of a meme in their house that when she meant business, she'd get the chair out.
Is this where the steppy still came from?
Because they just towered over the top of her, you know, these 2 like nearly 6 foot boys, and this little 4 foot something woman. It's like, oh, Mum's got the chair out. Mum means business.
Oh, that sounds hilarious.
We're sharing an ice cream.
RGM says, "Oh boys, you're gonna get the step pistol."
No.
That's literally gonna be me if we have any sons. I'm just gonna be like, don't make me get the stabbing though.
I mean, you already used the threat of the soldiers.
Is it a bit tangy?
I can't believe you are eating my ice cream.
The baby's really enjoying it.
Oh, I bet she is, but she probably would have enjoyed her own ice cream.
Baby's like, I see there's some communism going on. It's our ice cream.
Yeah.
This is what I get for treating myself to chocolate orange ice cream. I get no ice cream.
No more now. No more. You've had enough.
I think she's enjoying the ice cream in a minute because she's got a sore throat.
No more. No. Oh God.
She says it's all gone, I can see it. Don't
It's all
you
gone.
bullshit me.
It's all gone. It's all gone, darling.
You need kitty noises, Pride?
You actually do. There is a kitty trying to open the door.
Thump, 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 thump. Yes, but if it sounds like meowing, that's just the baby squeaking.
But there actually is a cat trying to let himself in the door. I can hear him.
Oh God. Oh God.
There's also man noises.
Oh.
What we have learned is I need a studio with a better lock on the door.
One that holds up against grown-ass men, by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
And the lock on the freezer too, apparently.
Yes.
Which one? Oh.
Both of them.
Oh. Gracie, I'm not a springboard.
And that's my karma for you eating my ice cream.
Look at the state of this.
And just so we appreciate that I'm not being unfair here, he had a box of 6 ice creams. I have one in the freezer. I had one in the freezer.
Okay, you need to go. Oh.
I'm glad the baby's at least beating him up for it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Think she might be jumping on him.
It does sound like he's being jumped on. That's what I sound like when the demon beast cat decides he wants to walk between my ribs.
Ah, yes. And they have such pointy feet, don't they?
They do. Even the kitties that's gone now, despite weighing a lot less, had much smaller paws, so they stuck into the ribs really well.
Mm-hmm.
Last bit.
Just dozing off and all of a sudden, 7 kilos of cat in the ribs.
No more.
That's what you want.
No more. You need to brush your teeth.
I'm glad the pair of you are enjoying my ice cream.
Yeah. Some more.
Yes. It's alright. I'll add interest onto it.
No, Dr. Parapusosia is back and says the Crab Bay Marine Life Conservation Centre was opened in 1904 by local benefactor Phil Anfrop, Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now because that was boring as balls.
Yeah, the
Legend has it that
dialogue's...
was inspired by his tearful daughter who found a five-legged crab on the beach and demanded something be done. I'm pretty sure crab... Is it crabs as well as lobsters that can just regrow damn legs anyway?
That sounds like the type of pub quiz question that I would not be able to answer.
Hmm.
Oh, we're back on the table again.
Mm-hmm. Is that so? A very squeaky baby.
She is. As long as she's excited and not screaming, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
No, we're singing again. I really hope that song's not copyrighted.
Oh yes. That would be awkward.
Or that one.
The struggles of dealing with the stream partner.
Well, you know, the stream is titled Tiny Overlord Edition.
Oh, this is true. Hey, so Pablo's just popped in and says, I wonder if there's a Chernobyl cleaning map. Did we clean anything? We did clean a volcano.
We did.
We did clean Atlantis. Did we? Is there anything nuclear?
I don't think so.
Yeah, long time no see, Pablo. Good to see you, Bob, dude. It's been a long time since we've had free time. Disco's had to keep a tiny Disco's had to keep 2 humans alive.
Sure. We currently left them looking after one another.
It's okay. Grace is responsible. Pablo's freaking out. Wait, she has 2 spawns? No. A baby and a man. Both of which need constant attention or they die.
Very true.
She's so excited. I don't even know why she's excited.
Why won't you be excited?
Oh, the toes.
Guess
Well,
I had to play with Daddy.
She's apparently found her toes.
Ooh. Fancy toes. Next you'll have to count them.
You got chocolate around your face. Why have you got chocolate around your face?
Deny everything, Gracie. Deny everything.
You just better have savored every bite of that. Papa, we can open the clam.
Oh crap! Really?
And what's on the inside?
It's a pearl. Well, there you go.
And why are the DLC levels not like this?
Well, there's 2 free levels in this expansion pack, and this is one of the better levels we've played out of the whole thing. Oh dear. There's going to be lots of little things that we've got to take care of on this one.
I don't mind there being lots of little things, as long as there's also like big things, like big kind of
Floors.
satisfying areas.
Yeah. And they don't seem to be required as quite as high, ridiculously high percentage of clean to be counted as clean.
Why is this pearl not clean? Now it's clean. Where's the
Being the
can?
diving helmet.
Although sometimes you're like, that wasn't actually clean at all.
Yeah.
Anything. You're like, I still had all that to do.
Yeah. Yeah, so they pick some weird percentage of the things that need to be cleaned sometimes.
I think we need a longer. That one. Get that wall up there.
Jump, damn it. Clean thinking.
Cleaning the diver area.
Yes. It's nice and red and shiny. This is a really confusing aquarium because where do you look in from?
Well, I think we're in.
Oh, here we go.
It's there.
Yeah, that was just so dirty it looked like a blank wall. Oh, so that's the hole where we're in on the other side. I think, actually, hold on. Oh, shit. Physics is fun. Whee! Here we go. This is more like it.
Oh, there's a Bezek.
I found this guy. I don't know if there's any dirt on the other side. Oh, no, there is. That's cool. But that's how you look in there. Intriguing.
Yeah, this is a really good.
It really is a good level. Hopefully the Warhammer series of levels are really nice. Looking forward to those.
Yeah, we can do those next. I'll pick up that DLC.
Yeah.
Hello, Hugo. Hugo is back.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that the black hasn't toggled in. He normally toggles
Yes.
it and demands key noises.
Apparently Arch didn't like the Warhammer maps.
I mean, I can't
I
imagine
wonder
that
why.
Arch particularly liked power washing at all. Like,
No. Did he not? The question is, did he dislike them for Warhammer reasons or power washing reasons?
probably power washing reasons. I couldn't see it
Oh.
really being his kind of game. But I think we got at least one short from it. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I edited one short from it. Arch and his musings.
Arch gets weird when he gets musing.
It actually
And then
gets
again, I
worse.
still can't get over the helicopter dick short.
it hasn't been released yet. Like, I don't think he's released that one. Oh no, has he? No, he might have released it.
How could he not have? I swear you showed that to me like 6 months ago.
I think he has. I think he might have
He
released
has.
it. I know we definitely uploaded it because we had to tweak it slightly because YouTube was like, no. I don't know if he
YouTube
actually hit
objected to the
release.
penis.
Yeah, he must have released it then. There's a whole bunch that are queued up waiting for him to release them. Tracy?
Pavlov says too many details like cleaning pots and whatnot. Ah, power washing reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't see that being something Arch was gonna particularly enjoy doing.
No, I can't imagine he would. His autism doesn't work like this, apparently.
No. His autism is more. I'm going to tell you about each and every one of these tanks and exactly what size the screws in it are. But don't make me watch it.
Slowly things get clean. Slowly.
I have to say, like, this is definitely one of the better levels.
It is.
In a
There's
while.
a lot of big things to clean.
This does remind me a lot of the playground or the subway.
Yeah, the subway. But by now that I say subway, I'm also reminded of the toilets. That sucked. That was just conceptual.
I heard sad noises. I thought I was gonna have to put Bezek cam on. At least it'd be an excuse to have the animation on.
Yeah.
I definitely quite like the
There's a
Bezek
lot of
cam
work in the
animation.
animation.
I will definitely have to make a similar one for Trim Cam when we do Valheim.
Yes. Well, when hopefully Trevor's got some time free this time when he gets back from work. Apparently, on top of all the bullshit that we were also dealing with him, he had a lot of personal shenanigans going on.
Yeah.
Just a busy man with things.
Yes, it is baby E noises and not meows this time. It is
Yes.
fairly human noises.
The cat
and
noises sound like a door being kicked in.
she does not. Yes, that's the cat noises. She does not understand that she should be quiet when there's a stream going.
Oh, well.
I'm guessing she was being a little bit rowdy in the other room because she's now in the playpen.
Oh, Baba. Okay, how are we doing in here?
Pretty, shiny,
Mm.
colourful.
Mm.
Debbie's being told off.
Poor kid going, all fine, but for 5 minutes I thought I'm going insane. Like, this cat makes really strange noise. Like, just because it wasn't the cat doesn't mean you're not going insane.
No, it is the
already
papa.
Dr. Parapuzosi. Unfortunately, Phil went bust in 1927, and custodianship of the Marine Life Centre was transferred to local entrepreneur Wilberforce Thrust. It appears to lead through historical financial transactions that Thrust's primary interest was in making a quick buck from selling the centre's prize exhibits. Oh, don't start giving me an environmental message. Public interest disappeared along with the turtles, and the centre quickly went into decline.
I don't care. I just want to wash the nice aquarium. Make it
Yeah.
shiny.
Like, just spend less time with doing bad writing, more time making level.
Mhm. I agree. Babu.
Baba.
No, Kitty's not making the strange noises. Although I'm surprised he hasn't tried to come in a bit more, because he does wander in from time to time and make his presence known. But yes, this is why I haven't been streaming, because
Yes, very loud co-host.
very loud co-host who will not take shut up for an answer. She's just saying, wow, so.
It's like streaming with Trim.
True. But I finally set up Bezek cam, so if I really need to go deal with her because she won't calm down, I can leave you in Bezek's hands.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had to trial that a couple of times so far. And it's better than just staring at a blank wall or just go runs the baby.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's all fine and well. I can maybe still stay on voice if I have to pick her up and deal with it, but nobody wants to just watch static gameplay.
No. I've had to, the amount of times we've had to explain that to Trim. No, Trim, you can't run away from the group because then you have super exciting streaming adventures and the chat doesn't get to see them. Like in Valheim, when it was off having streaming adventures with the trolls.
That's true.
Get a leash, Mom.
We're just gonna strap a camera to Trim.
Probably the easiest way.
Even giving him the cart didn't work because he just ran off with the cart attached to it.
Trim, don't take the card out of the troll.
Like, no, Trim, stop. The cart will break. And he's like, it's fine. I play with Troll. No, Trim, no. Why are you all laughing? That was funny. Why are you all laughing?
That was the best. The show probably would have gotten more traction if I hadn't waited for him to say that, but that was still one of the best things.
What? Why is everybody laughing? Trim doesn't understand.
Is that... I hear a squeaky toy. Ruff, ruff.
It's not even the dog. I think one of the baby's toys squeaks.
Oh, God. It's like... Primes, I'm getting... It's talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance's voice actor again. Bleach and I are getting so excited. Can't wait. If that game's half as good as what was promised, it's going to be the game of this decade, Disco.
I need to get back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I started playing it, and then I got a little bit annoyed by the kind of fast walking system, you know, where you're like, please go from here to here, and then the random encounters were pissing me off. So it's like, sometimes it walks from A to B. Sometimes it's like, here, have 10 enemies that want to beat you up. And I'm like, I really just wanted to go from A to B.
Yeah, a bit rough, isn't it?
I got a little bit annoyed with that. And I was just like, I can't be bothered with this, to be honest.
Well, the beauty of single player is, despite the autistic retards in the comment section of the Sultan's video we did about the trailer, it's a single player game. Mod the shit out of it. Have fun. And ignore the autistic retards and be done with it.
Babe.
believe people get so butthurt about people modding the game to make it either easier or more fun. It's like, come on, it's a single player game.
Yeah, if it's a single player game, who cares?
The whole point is to have fun, and if they're not having fun with the base game,
I mean, they should
but they can mod it a little and have fun.
They should see my RimWorld mod list.
I've seen. Holy crap!
They should see my RimWorld mod list. Like, it's... I dread update day on RimWorld. I'm like, oh god, all my mods are broken.
All the mods are broken.
All of my mods are broken. Even my mod for handling my mods is broken.
That's the worst part.
I know, no lie, I have about 300 mods on RimWorld.
Yeah.
And I need every one of them.
Yes. I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of inventory limits in non-survival games. They're driving me mad.
Inventory limits? In what games?
Yeah. Oh, just in games in general.
Like, if it
It's like,
doesn't
oh,
serve
you
a
can't
purpose,
carry this because it's too heavy. It's like, oh my god. Right, so I've got to run all the way to town, sell some items, so I can run back and get some more stuff. Like, yes, I know realism, but
Like, give me a cart then?
yeah, carts would be handy. And like I was playing the week, I finally got around to playing The Witcher 3 a couple of weeks back, and the amount of time I had to spend running back to stores just to sell stuff.
Yeah, you gotta try and balance realism with fun. Sometimes you gotta remember that the player doesn't necessarily want to just run back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they do. When I'm playing Ark and I'm on a, resource gathering session, then, I want to stand there chopping trees for the next 4 hours, and that's fine. But
Yeah, well, that's when it's core to the gameplay. I reckon that's the difference. Because otherwise, but when it's just a regular game, it's like, oh no, here's whatever artificial limit we've decided. I was like, okay, cool. That is the true question of this entire game. How did everything get so bloody dirty?
I mean, the inside of the aquarium, you could maybe be like, okay, like, it had water in it, it had fishes in it, it hadn't been cleaned up until now, we just drained it, and it's icky. Like, yeah, that makes sense. The area where the people are, I don't know.
Apparently there's bubble gum stuck to all the signs.
Lovely, lovely.
At least that makes sense.
Those people should be shot.
Yep. Harpoon, perhaps. Beat the parents till the kids improve. Oh god, that completion flash is blinding. Oh.
Yeah, the whole level was blinding when we first came in here.
Yeah. It does that, doesn't it? It's not helpful.
Hello, babe. You come to see me? Ooh. so I know something that will make Bezek agree.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Keir Starmer apparently has decided that all the long-term sick and disabled people need to go and find jobs.
Yes, you showed me that one. It's like, yeah, well, Keir, maybe they'll be able to find jobs if you hadn't imported a billion fucking morons that are going to take low-skilled jobs. It's almost as if all the jobs that used to be taken part-time by kids, school kids, and the disabled and the elderly have been infiltrated by a bunch of people who can't speak English here.
Also makes me laugh when people can't get hospital appointments because the NHS is overwhelmed. And it's like, okay,
Oh,
if you can't...
The NHS is being propped up by the immigrants who can't speak English and killed a woman because they didn't know how to say she's not breathing to the emergency services.
Jesus. I hadn't heard that story.
Yeah, we covered it on Sultans. Because they couldn't speak English well enough, and she died. Old lady got injured because I think they were trying to do a transfer and a hoist. Being untrained idiots who couldn't speak English, they fucked that up. She got seriously injured. They couldn't speak enough English to report it to the authorities, so she died before the ambulance arrived.
Jeez.
And these are the people propping up the NHS, says Keir Starmer, the ones who can't speak a lick of English.
I mean, I've used those hoists, and I don't know how you fuck up that badly that the person ends up not breathing.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? How can you be that much of a fuck up?
I'm gonna have to put Bezek down on for a second until I deal with this noise.
No.
Alright, let's try this.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with my Bezek cam animation.
Yes. It's very cool. It really helps to add just some movement to the avatar.
Mm.
And, well, one of these days I'm working on teaching Trim to draw characters that can be rigged for animation.
I know.
Well,
I started with that with him a little bit, and it
it's
really
a
went
challenge.
anywhere.
We do have one, at least now. There's a technical difficulty screen on the Sultans, which, sadly, because Windows and Rumble gets used on every stream. So we've got the little Sultan mascot smashing a TV with a hammer.
Yeah, I saw that. I was tempted to add some sparks and smoke to it.
Well, I probably should.
There we go. Let's try now. Oh, I fall down. No, fall down. Well, let's clean the ladder while we're down here.
Mm.
Cleaning the ladder, cleaning the ladder.
Yeah. The dirty ladders.
So yes, Keir would like very much for the people who are sick and disabled to find jobs. And it's like...
Mm. And how long do immigrants have to have before they need to get a job here?
That would be a racist thing to ask, Mr. Bezek. How dare you? Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200.
Yes, well, if Keir Starmer would like me to go to British jail, he is welcome to come here and kiss my ass. What are you in for? I told Keir Starmer he was a fuckwit.
Criticize the great leader.
What are you in for? I yelled at a police dog. Meanwhile, Disco in the women's prison. And why are you here? I was untoward towards nonsense.
I posted a meme which was derogatory to noncery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if it's at the point where we're going to go to jail for being mean to the nonces, well, might as well go to jail for something. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Susan. She'll be fine. Because that's one of the things that hasn't crawled its way through the tiny little minds of the politicians. If we're going to go to jail for saying mean words, if we're going to go to jail anyway, we might as well deserve it.
It's this fast-tracking nonsense as well, you know. It's obvious that people are... Because I see a lot of, you know, the leftists being like, well, they're pleading guilty, so they know they've done wrong. It's like, no, they're obviously being told that if they don't plead guilty, that they'll be kept without bail until further notice.
Yeah.
Like, how is that not obvious to you?
Yeah, they're not very bright. Not to mention the whole American... On today's episode, why Americans should be fucking grateful. You know that whole, if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you? Yeah, no, that doesn't exist in common law.
Pretty sure that line wasn't clean, but okay, yeah.
In Australia, if you say mean things about nonsense on the internet, well, you don't get a public defender. You have to find your own lawyer. I'd like to have at least one right. Just one. That'd be nice.
Yes, Britain dumb.
Yes, Britain dumb. It's
But
only the depth that varies.
I don't know, like, because he was like, well, you know, we might have to get the camera out or to stick out. And it's like, I mean, if you look at some of the people that you're talking about forcing back into work, now I'm sure some of them probably could get back into part-time work, but many of them can't. And what employers are going to want to take them if they're going to have every couple of days off sick because they literally aren't fit to work?
Yeah. Well, that's something that the idiot government here hasn't wrapped their head around. Like, there's a bunch of people stuck on the unemployment who should be on the disability. But because the government's got really high standards of what it takes to be on the disability. Meanwhile, these people would love to work. Absolutely love it. Make much more than the disability even, let alone the unemployment. But no one will hire them because part-time jobs are dead in this country. All the part-time jobs have been replaced with Keir Starmer's new favourite toy and automated checkouts. And like 20 years ago, someone who was disabled might be able to get a job sitting at a cash register 2 days a week. No, that's all dead now. Now there's...
Yes.
But don't worry about that. If we get harder immigration policies, who'll make our coffees and clean and mow our lawns. Isn't that right? The voice and whoever that twat was on the BBC.
Also, you know, the whole reason we have a welfare system is literally for the sick and disabled. Like, that is what it is there for. And we're now being told there's not enough money for the sick and the disabled. And yet we are paying.
FEMA said there was no money because they spent $1.5 billion on Kamala's friends and family.
So why are we being told there isn't enough money for the sick and the disabled? Well, because we're paying it elsewhere.
Yeah.
So, not content with freezing the pensioners this winter, he's now turned his eyes towards the sick and the disabled.
And then they wonder why people are giving up on just the whole concept of society. Why so many young people, especially men, are becoming disaffected. Oh, but they're incels, right-wing, right nationalists, blah, 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 blah. It's like, or maybe they've just seen the writing on the wall and gone, you know what, if you're going to treat me like shit and work me till I die, fuck it, what's the point?
Well, I think if they're not careful, there'll be another brain drain from this country. Like, people will just be like, do you know what? It's done. It's done.
Oh, well. These unchecked policies are already doing brain drain for everyone else. Like over here, the universe is just a fucking citizenship pathway for India. And it's like, so we're getting substandard morons who are still the best. Like, if the people that are coming here from there are the best they've got on offer, holy shit, we're doing them a disservice. Oh, don't worry, we can just get some more doctors from India. It's like, okay, and then who do the Indians see for their medical problems?
But it just doesn't work when you've got these social systems and open borders. It's just, like, who is doing that math? You can't have both. You can't have both. And as much as I'm sure Kier will turn around and be like, that's a far-right racist thing to say, it doesn't matter what color the people come in are. The basic math doesn't work.
Yeah, well, that's what how it goes here. Like, one of our politicians who constantly gets plus in the media was in trouble for years ago for saying, fuck off, we're full. It's like, no, that's not racist. The British and the New Zealanders need to fuck off too.
You cannot have these generous social policies that cover everybody, etc., etc.
Generous is a fun fucking word for them.
And
but the unemployment is indexed to inflation. Yeah, it's not remotely indexed to the cost of fucking living, though.
And then have an open border policy with an infinite number of people coming in. It's like, you've got all these people, it doesn't matter which color they are. If they have not spent a lifetime paying into the system, or, you know, their family at least, in cases of people who are, you know, sort of permanently disabled, then all you have is a net drain.
Yeah.
Then tax numbers go up. Everybody else gets sad.
Yeah.
Like, there's your black hole. There, you know, they want to keep talking about the financial black hole. There it is.
Yeah. Well, it's getting to the point here. The cost of living is so ridiculous that you're looking at $300 a week for a room. The unemployment's $760. It's like, oh, why are the unemployed not getting work? Well, because by the time they pay to not be homeless, There's literally no money left. They can't afford clothes, they can't afford food, they sure as hell can't afford petrol, rego, maintenance. Such a silly system. If you're going to have these systems, they need to actually be designed to help people get off them.
No, they just want to use the stick. That's that's literally what they're saying. Oh, we'll just use the stick. The stick means we will make them agree to look for work, and that's whatever work like comes up. Not necessarily what's suitable or what they're able to do. Just the first thing that comes up, and if they don't, well then they won't get their benefit payment.
Yeah. And I'm sure all the businesses love it when they post a job opening and get 700 applications in the first 24 hours because everyone on the unemployment in that area is required to look for so many jobs a month. I'm sure that's a great use of the business's time. And so it's no wonder the businesses then turn to AI and or just regular automated systems to filter out applicants.
Jingle, how could you? You speak like a true counter-revolutionary. Now please turn towards the wall. I mean, here, what are you doing in my chat? Can you behave yourself, please? Can you behave yourself?
No.
Boo! To you too. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Oh, we've hit 60% cleaned. We've got more text messages that I've just stopped caring about.
So yeah, Gear has managed to. I guess he's speed running the Tories' unelectableness. He seems to be speed running. How can I make everybody hate me?
He does seem to be running 100% disapproval.
Does. It's like, yes, I've made all the pensioners hate me. Ouch, don't put me here, thank you.
Oh. We missed spot.
Mr. Big Spot up on the ceiling.
Yes. Anyway.
Can you behave yourself, please, Boo? How did I end up with your company again? I thought you was hanging out with Daddy. You appear not to be hanging out with Daddy. You be on Mummy again. Yeah. Daddy had my ice cream and then ran away. Daddy's a crafty bugger.
Yep, he just waits till you're not paying attention, hands baby and legs it.
Pretty much. Oh, I forgot to come back. Tiny migrant.
And it's still easy to understand the people who keep holding me about upgrading my phone plan. Actually, it's probably more accurately the people I keep having to talk to from my ISP because the internet in Australia is worse than the third world.
Import the third world? The third world. Stop. A buddy touching things.
who say,
It's not that exciting. It was just a pipe that we cleaned. Noisy creature. Noisy creature. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, why don't you play with my phone? Not that you can unlock it. That's not the point. Although she did manage to unlock my mum's phone, which was hilarious. My mum's got facial, the facial recognition thing on her phone.
Face ID.
And she lifted, like, she was playing with my mum's phone, and she's like, oh, it's fine, she can play with it. And she must have lifted it in such a way that it pointed at my mum's face. Unlocked, and then she, like, sent someone a picture. And I was like, oh, that's really funny. She just unlocked your phone.
Hacker Baby. There's a new movie coming summer 2025. Hacker Baby.
Hacker baby. That, Harrian, is Le Baba. She was hanging out with her dad, but her dad seems to have disappeared.
Yes, but at least he'll come back, unlike other demographics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting kicked off YouTube. Yeah, it's fine. Love it.
Oh, he'll definitely come back. I feed him.
Is that what they're doing wrong?
Don't know, it works on mine.
It's like cats. You feed them and then they just don't leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure, Marion, as long as we can do it from the comfort of air conditioning.
Harrian's offering to expose himself.
Yeah, it's fine. I think that's legal in England as long as there's a kid around. Oh no, wait, Harrian's the wrong kind of English.
Right, we'll put a wig on him. It's fine.
Is that so, Baba?
Hello, Harrian. It's true, I'm Welsh now, oh god. Stay away from the sheep.
Oh, let me speak in. So I'm just going to write a message in Welsh and then mash your face in the keyboard. I'm reasonably sure my cat casts curses in Welsh when he walks on the keyboard.
Probably. Your cat knows a few Welsh words. Ooh. Don't eat my phone. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Not eat it. Granted, I don't think you could do anything to
The
the case
monkey's
anyway.
fine. It's an apple.
Ew. You apple.
Awful fines. The boomers keep asking for help with their phones, and it's like, yeah, I can try. And then they hand over an apple. It's like, no,
Well,
not this thrice damned garbage.
now it's on the floor. Now it's on. No, don't kick my keyboard. No, just because you took the last thing you had on the floor doesn't mean you get to have the keyboard now.
Pablo says how adorable. Yes.
Sneezy, sneezy.
Yeah.
To you too.
Pablo reckons baby noises are the best part of the stream.
I'm glad somebody's enjoying them. Can you behave yourself? You've become a
That's
flailing.
someone interesting.
You've become a flailing mess.
Oh, wow, baby. That's the set of lines.
Lovely. Of course, this information will be decided by them.
Yes. And they showed us a picture of who would be deciding it. It's 6 Karens.
It's what?
6 Karens. That's the people who are in charge of the bit of the government that's going to be in charge of determining what misinformation is.
What a
A bunch of
dangerous
Karens
concept.
with horn-rimmed glasses and lesbian nana haircuts.
What a dangerous concept, though. Like, you know, over the last couple of years, we've seen a lot of, oh, that's misinformation, and then 6 months later, it's like, oh, well, we did a little bit more research, and it turns out, it's like, you really shouldn't be making this stuff against the law, because...
Well, being very careful with what I say, didn't Boris Johnson just come out with some information on what they plan to do with a certain something?
I actually I didn't watch the whole thing, or didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing.
Sadly, I didn't read it at all. So I finally got the headline going.
I didn't
But
get
my
a chance to
immediate
watch the
reaction
whole
was, that's
thing.
nice, Boris. That means that you get to have a cigarette and a Wi-Fi.
I never actually got to that bit of the video.
Yeah.
Baby
I
noises.
didn't watch it.
Um,
Yeah, pretty much, Pablo. Everything against the state is misinformation.
but it's, you know, we've seen an awful lot over the last couple of years of that's misinformation. Oh, well, you know, headline. It's like we were saying that
Yeah.
6 months ago, and you were banning us from things for misinformation, and now you're reporting it as fact. So what? Are you just gonna let those people out of prison when it finally comes out that actually they were right?
Yeah. Well, it's like a certain something made by a company that has an A and a Z. And then it turned out, and it's like, oh, that's really good for you and won't harm you at all. And then Sweden bans it because it's killing men under 30.
And that's the thing as well. Like that was a government that was banning it. So like, are we saying that the government was, you know, now you've got two different governments saying two different things, but repeating one of them can get you in trouble with the law.
Yeah. Oh, but that's not true. Well, what about the literal government of Sweden? Oh, well, yes, sure, but the official narrative here is this. And then again, being you're very cagey with my language. Do remember that this is Australia, where wearing your holy vestments in your car was literally law for a time. On your own, in your car, and you had to wear the holy vestments.
Because that makes sense.
Yep. Because the people who wrote our laws are idiots. And yes, LGM, the term misinformation just sounds irrelevant, because that's exactly what it is.
But, like, it's so anti-science. I know how they want to be like, you just don't trust the science. Like, no, science is supposed to be, like, exploring for the truth. And scientists often do not agree on things.
We have... Are those angelfish? We have clownfish.
Oh, you found a fish.
There's actual living fish. They live.
But, like, scientists often don't agree on things. And then, you know, they'll do experiments and they'll peer review each other and they'll try and figure out, sometimes through iterations, what the actual truth is.
Well, hey, remember, thalidomide was safe and effective TM. Thalidomide was approved for use on pregnant women in several European countries, and then one woman in the US was like, can I see some independent testing on how this works out for pregnant women? And then I looked, single-handedly saved the country. Because she didn't follow the science. Because she asked questions and did her own research.
But all you're going to do is stifle scientists who might be like, well, maybe there's another answer to this. Maybe this isn't exactly correct. And the government's like, oh, that misinformation. We have an answer on this already, see?
Mm-hmm. Well, there's an article that I keep bringing up from Australia in, was it to like 2003, back when SARS was a big deal, about how the government was going to fine you if you claimed that certain holy vestments protected you against SARS. They were going to fine you for it because they didn't. And then there's this whole big article with the head of epidemiology from one of our biggest universities going, yeah, they're only effective for 15 minutes.
And yet...
Yeah. Next thing you know, the government's like, wear them in your car while you're on your own. Oh, and we will send the police out to pull you over to check your fucking papers to see if you're allowed to travel. Because apparently the Nazis didn't move to Argentina, they moved to Australia.
It's alright, you can rest assured that next time it'll be worse because I think most of the countries have signed the WHO treaty that's snuck in the background.
Yeah.
And anybody who's not looked that up should go and look it up because it's terrifying.
Yeah. It's amazing how the government's willing to just cede power to unaccountable, unelected, literal fascists.
But it's for our own good.
Yes. Yes, for the public good. Every day I read something that makes me more and more convinced that the government of Germany in the 1930s wasn't actually that bad for the normal citizens. Like every excess committed by that government, the Australian government looks at and goes,
What's
you know
that
what?
knocking
We'll give
sound,
that a
Bezek?
Yeah,
What's that knocking sound?
I think that's Susan's death squads. Yeah, Silent Pavlov says, trust the government, source the government. Anyone who trusts the government is an illiterate idiot. Anything interesting in here? Ooh, seahorses!
Look, it's
There's a lot of
Nemo.
seahorses.
It's Nemo.
Yeah, Nemo.
Nemo.
Look, baby, Nemo. Pavlov will drink to that. And meanwhile, while we're sitting here being all veiled and cagey, Trim just would have said what we were talking about.
Are you guys talking about that?
Yeah, thanks, Trim. I'm gonna. I don't. Trim and I's next streamed game is going to be. Oh crap! What is it? Sneaky stabby goblins is what we keep calling. Fuck! I found a gnome.
Oh, the
Die
gnome.
gnome.
They always
There's
sneak
a
that
gnome in a
gnome
fish tank.
into every level, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Right, Jesus
Oh.
Christ Christ.
What is it? It's like, is it Sticks? The game that I'm thinking of with stabby goblins? Either way, that's what I'm going to be playing with the Trim, a stealth game with stabby goblins.
No, I don't know.
It's
Stick.
going to be a challenge.
Sounds like stick.
The stealth games with Trim are always a...
Yeah, I can't imagine Trim being particularly stealthy.
No, well, like I said, when we play Sniper Elite, oh, how does this work? Bang! Oh, thanks, Trim. Every German in France heard that. Or Italy, or wherever we were at the time.
Yep, that sounds like our Trim. I can't imagine
Yeah.
him being a stealthy boy.
He's about as stealthy as an avalanche. And he navigates about as well as one too.
No. Clean the rock ball. Clean the rock
Mhm.
ball.
Yeah, I think they often put things like, what are they? The sea cucumbers in pools like this, so kids can poke them.
Crab rays? Stingrays? Leopard sharks? I don't think you want to see your finger in there.
Sea mows would be fine. Sea snails probably okay. Sea urchins, yeah, it's spiky. Yeah, you probably want to stay away from the leopard sharks and the stingrays.
Wasn't that what got old Steve Irwin?
Yeah, it is. That's a stingray right to the heart.
That's incredibly unlucky.
It is, because apparently he wasn't even fucking with it at the time.
Unlucky.
It just went, oh fuck, there's something large and I don't know what it is, smack.
Incredibly unlucky.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, box jellyfish will really fuck you up too, so right, it's up, out off. Yes, Jeff, so you do hear baby Cordia in the background. Oh no.
What?
This guy. Come look what they named the crabs.
Everyone crab face.
Jessica Crabbit.
Silent Ted. Crabby McCrab face. That's pretty funny. To be fair, if I had a crab, I would probably also call it Crabby McCrab face.
Probably. Pavlov asks, isn't the box jellyfish the most venomous animal in the world? I don't think so. I think the most venomous might be a type of jellyfish. Then again, it depends how you define venomous. I don't think it's the box jellyfish. I think it might be. I think there are more dangerous ones. I'm pretty sure. Because it depends on the venom. I think the irukandji will cause quick paralysis of the lungs and things.
Oh, lovely.
LGM says, I think it's the cone shell. Yeah, that'll stuff you up really well.
If it's not bad enough that
Blue
everything on
ring
the
octopus
land
will-
wants to kill you.
Oh, the land's got nothing on the sea.
It's funny because it's the sharks that everybody's worried about.
Yeah, the funniest thing is, like, most dangerous creatures in Australia, it's like a bunch of shit in the sea, some snakes, some other stuff, vending machines, sharks.
Yeah, like, it's not sharks. Not really, like, want to eat people. It's
What
mostly...
really blows people's minds is that when we finally get to sharks, it's not the great white.
I think we just kind of look like their food sometimes, don't we?
Sometimes, yeah, great whites don't normally predate on humans, but they confuse us with, like, turtles and seals and things.
Like, ugh. That was a bony
Yeah,
seal.
so they take a bite out of surfers on their surfboards, thinking they're a giant turtle or something. What is this?
Oh, human! Oh, there's human in my
Yeah.
turtle. Ugh.
Oh, that surfboard tastes like garbage. But no, they're not even they're not actually the most aggressive sharks. Tiger sharks are up there, and bull sharks as well. There's one for you, Pavlov. Bull sharks. Bull sharks can survive in fresh water. There are some in the river near me. One of the many reasons you don't swim in that river.
And then you got crocodiles, which are probably some of the other reasons.
Actually, not really in the bit of the country where I live. We have bull rout, which are similar but not the same as stonefish.
Those
Well,
are
I think
the
we also
fish
have
that you
stonefish.
stand on them and they spiky.
Yes. Did you know that platypuses are venomous?
You have told me that before, which is just ridiculous, because they're already ridiculous.
Yeah.
Before you add in, they don't need to be venomous too. They're already ridiculous enough.
Yeah. Yes, but the blue-ringed octopus is deadly.
And people like to play with that as well, because they think it's cute, don't they? They're like, oh my god, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
pick that up if I were you.
Well, here's a not-so-fun fact. One of the symptoms of being stung by a blue-ringed octopus is an impending sense of doom.
I mean, probably rightly placed, too.
Yep.
I've just been stung by something that's deadly. That should give you a sense of doom, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
Yep.
also a sense of, I'm a fucking moron.
Yes, it really should give you one of those.
I touched
But
one of
we've
the most
also-
deadly creatures in the sea.
We've
I-
got several kinds of jellyfish that make their way around. The irukandji will really fuck you up because the body, because jellyfish are weird and not real creatures. The body of a jellyfish is of a irukandji is about a thumb nail, the tip of your thumb,
Oh, so teeny
and then it's
tiny
got
then.
meter-long tentacles,
God.
so you can't see the damn things.
But they'll wrap right around you. What are you doing, Squeaker?
Yep. So you can't see them, so you swim right into them, and then they really mess you up. Apparently, they cause like paralysis of the lungs or paralysis or something.
None of that sounds good.
No. There's a reason a large part of Australian first aid courses are on poisonous animal management.
I'm not surprised.
What's the other one that? Ooh, actually.
Donald says, Platypus, I think God must have been drunk when that one was made.
Yes.
He's like, that'll be a laugh, won't it? Yeah, just put a beak on it. And make it poisonous!
Yep. I'll make it lay eggs and furry and have a duck bill and a beaver's tail, and then just to fuck with them, I'll make it venomous.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad Jesus Christ is enjoying the baby noises, because
Yes.
she's not scripted. She do as she pleases.
Yeah. But that's something that's got to be weird to listen to, though. Baby noises and horrifying facts about Australia. Speaking of which, we haven't talked about the suicide tree today.
the what the plant that makes the is it gimpy?
Yes, the gimpy. A plant that has tiny little needles on its leaves, and if you get stuck by them, they cause the most excruciating pain that will persist for years.
Didn't somebody accidentally use this toilet paper?
That is, well, it's a tale. It's unconfirmed, but it is a tale, so I introduced that. But yes, there is a tale that a man used some as toilet paper and opted out with a revolver. And so there's no evidence of this one. There's no source for it. But I would say that if I ended up used one of those as toilet paper, I'd probably consider that option.
Yeah, there was a fella had done a video on it, and he sort of intentionally went and touched it. And apparently, if you do touch it, like, wax strips can be helpful because it can sort of pull the little hairs out.
Yeah, you've got to pull the little hairs out, because if you don't, they can actually stay in your body for years as your body slowly ejects them. And then if you disturb them, like you brush the area or hit it with hot water or something, it can reactivate the toxin.
But he literally just lightly brushed a finger on it, like, as part of the kind of video that he was doing, and like he's just immediately throwing up from the pain and everything.
Yeah, that's one of the best videos for demonstrating it. It's on YouTube, and yeah, like he just brushes his hand against it, and he starts throwing up almost immediately. The pain's that bad.
Like Australia, where even the trees want to kill you?
Yeah. Pavlov asks, how do you live? Well, that's why there's the urban legend about the guy who opted out.
He didn't.
Yeah, that's it, you don't.
But yeah, apparently wax strips help, because that can like pull the little hairs out.
They can actually pull the hairs out, because they're too small to get with tweezers. So literally you heat up a wax strip, put it on, and then reef it off, and in theory. LGM says it's similar for stonefish. The stings are so painful it can drive people to suicide. Well, the fun thing about stonefish, I'm pretty sure it's stonefish, and is that the treatment involves water as hot as they can possibly handle. Because it stole the pain. I think that's also the case with platypus, because apparently the platypus can be so bad that one of the treatments is severing the nerves.
Oof.
So don't fuck with the platypus, kids.
It might look funny. Fun and games that bite you.
Mm-hmm. And we haven't even talked about the spiders.
A baby is usually a good omen. This girl got plenty of sleep, and he did, as fortunately some babies are quiet sleepers. To be fair, she's normally pretty good. She's had a couple of rough nights because she's not been very well, but that's not her fault. She's had a cold, so it keeps waking her up and she's all stuffy, and she doesn't like that.
She doesn't yell at her already.
But generally, she's actually really good at night.
Well, we've spent this long talking about nasty, dangerous things in Australia, and we haven't even got to spiders yet.
I mean, that's a
Where's
given.
Shrimp when you need to tell them about spiders?
I mean, I'm right in thinking it's not even the big spiders you gotta be worried about, necessarily.
No.
Because there's some pretty gnarly looking spiders over there that I don't think are that bad.
Yeah. The most dangerous one, the Sydney funnelweb is like a mid-sized spider, but yeah, we've got huntsmans that are the size of bloody dinner plates, but aren't actually anywhere near as dangerous when it comes to the venom.
It was
In
the
fact,
trapdoors my granddad used to
cause-
always talk about.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't go out gardening at dusk. The trapdoors will get you.
Yeah. Well, in Australia, the joke goes that huntsmen cause their deaths by dropping out from behind you, the sunshade of your car, and then you run into a tree.
I can see that happening. I see you, Jesus Christ.
Yes, Pavlov, the size of dinner plates. Though you have to really stretch their legs out.
They are big boys.
Yeah, you have to properly stretch their legs out, so they need to be dead. In their natural state, it's like half a dinner plate or something.
They're not poisonous though, are they? They're just really, really big. And they jump.
They are, of course, venomous, and you'll fucking feel it if they hit you. It is a trip to the hospital if you get done, but yeah, it's not like a, oh shit, you're going to die. It's a, welcome to you fucked around and found out.
Oh, I'm gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, you're going to have a really bad day, but it's not considered life-threatening. The Sydney funnelweb's considered life-threatening. We also have a song about the redback on the toilet seat because redbacks which are I think related to the is it the Black Widow? I think it's the Black Widow. That generic family. They like to sit in the kind of environments that you find under toilet seats, and if you don't check, they might decide that they don't enjoy being fucked with by the large hairy thing and sink their teeth into it. Fortunately, again, not lethal. I don't think we've had a spider bite since a lethal bite by them since like the early 1900s, if not the late 1800s.
Still not a good day though.
No, again, it's a trip to the hospital. But fortunately, you can mostly just whack some ice on it and just go to the hospital to get checked out, and you'll probably be fine. And then there's the snakes. So you know how most snakes will only bite you if you fuck with them? Inland taipan will chase you.
Well, you must look tasty.
They're very territorial, as in, so they'll actually chase you out of their territory. They've even got a song, coming to Australia where everything's gonna kill you.
Yeah, because most snakes, like, you just don't want to step on them or aggravate them.
Yeah. Most of the time, as long as you look over logs before you step over them and make a lot of noise, the snake will get out of your way because it can't be asked dealing with you because you're not food and not really a predator, but big enough to be a problem if you decide to object to the snake's existence. So the snake will, as a general rule, just fuck off and leave you alone. Inland taipan, no. It will fucking chase you.
Lovely.
Yes, Pavlov's shovel. But remember, snakes can still bite you even after you take the head off. And why don't we have 2A? Well,
They're also very quick. Although, not as quick as a cat. I've seen some amazing videos of cats and snakes.
That's a trend of video lately that I didn't know I needed in my life.
Like, I didn't realize I've always had cats. I didn't realize just how quick cats are. Like, you can see cats literally, like, striking snakes out of the air.
Yep, their reaction times are so fast that the snake can start striking and the cat can smack it before it hits the cat. Like, holy shit, that's a reaction time and a half.
Don't fuck with the kitty cats.
No. And that's just your little moggies, your house cats. dirty in the pool. Get the dirt. Keep not dirty no more.
I'm sure the baby just said dirty. Dirty.
It's dirty. What's dirty, darling?
Dirty.
Pavlov says, I shoot the snake with a shotgun, yay. Yeah. To answer your question of why doesn't Australia have the 2A, remember the camps? you can't round up communities of indigenous people and ship them off to camps if they have the Second Amendment. Right, what are we looking for next? Ticket office stores. There's a ticket office?
Well, I guess that explains why we've still got stuff to clean.
Yeah, apparently it's the doors here that we couldn't get through.
Oh.
That's the frame, that's the door, right. Yeah, Pavlov forgot the camps. I wish I could forget the camps. Crab Bay Aquarium sign. Okay, this thing here. And apparently this corner here. Clean the crab. Crab is clean. Diving helmet side view. God damn it. Missed that. Yeah, I wish I could get some 2A as well, Pavlov. So far, my prevailing chance is after Bleach finds a woman. Hopefully, she's got a sister who likes Australian accents. You like that, Disco?
Bezek has a dream.
Yes, I have a dream. Maintenance storefront, okay.
What are we doing?
Ah, under the bottom of the door frame. Dirty, dirty door.
Anything else in here? Anything else in here? Let's see. Maintenance door, shallow rock pool barrier, restricted access sign, ocean tank, floor lights.
Uh-huh. I'm tempted to go to an aquarium now. Unfortunately, aquariums are fucking expensive and a long drive.
Yeah, we went to one not that long ago, actually.
Cool.
Took the baby there. She wanted to see the fishes.
Yeah, the fishes.
She seemed to enjoy it.
We have a place called SeaWorld. They're famous recently for killing people in a chopper crash. A helicopter crash.
That's worse than ideal.
No, especially not when they test the dead pilot and oh look, it's cocaine. That's what we call an oopsie. Oh yeah, you can just Google that, Pavlov. It's totally real. It sometimes gets stressful being this aware of the news professionally. We'll call it professionally. Because otherwise, what am I doing with my life on Saturdays?
Babysitting trim.
Oh god, that's also stressful. What is setting off the crackle? No, it's the neighbour's lawnmower guy.
Yes, but
Hopefully no one can hear the neighbour's lawnmower guy.
Not over the baby.
Not over the baby. Oh, I like that.
Well, I mean, they were warned on the stream title
Yes.
that Tiny Overlord was overseeing the stream.
No more not just babies, says Pablo. Well, that's good. Clean the floor. Stupid dirty floor.
Apparently this frame's still dirty, allegedly.
Access to lights. Which one of you is dirty? This one. Why are you so dirty?
No, there we go. Here we go. Right, next. Shallow rock
Great.
barrier.
We've been at 99% for ages.
It's because we just got teeny little things to do.
Yeah. Restricted access sign. Would. This. How dare someone mow a lawn at 8:45 in the morning? It's just rude.
It is. Tell them to stop.
Stuffed wall pillars. Right.
Ning ning.
Right, and now the shallows.
Shallows.
Information board and sign letters. Whee. Not you, dirty. How you could possibly be dirty?
Let's get the swirly out. There we go.
There it is.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. And the time lapse. Oh yeah, the time lapse is through the window. That makes sense.
So you didn't get to see half of it because we did the inside of the tank first.
Yep. There we go. We knocked out quite a few levels.
Yeah. Fish tanks here supervising take a long time. Fish tanks are surprising take a long time to clean to prevent sensitive parts not getting jammed or clogged. That's probably true.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be true. There's got to be a lot of maintenance at real aquariums. Then again, it might sort of be hopefully out of sight of the public, so that's fine. The public are weird and annoying and smell funny.
Where are the fishes? Fishes.
Ah, dear. Well, the next thing we have is a submarine. Look at all the fishies.
Look at the fishes,
I'm
Chad. Look at the fishes. Look at them.
Look at all the fishies.
To be fair, the fishes are quite well done.
They are. Not a massive amount of animation required, but it works nicely.
They're not 2D, which is good.
It's sad that that's the standard we've got. Yes, look at the seahorses.
I'm impressed. One of the better levels. Definitely more of this.
It was. That was about an hour and a half on its own.
That was probably longer than all the other stuff that we cleaned.
Sadly, it's not far off. That was about about 3 hours of content, I think. Does it tell me in the results how long it took? Not really. That's unhelpful. Yes. That
I'm reading the side.
probably a pretty. Does the boat look familiar to you? In which one? One of these signs has a boat that should look familiar.
This one.
This one. This one over here.
Oh, I was looking at this one.
Hmm.
Or I was looking at
I
this
think
one.
I think is that the next job?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
next show.
that one's the next job. But this boat, I think we cleaned as part of the campaign.
Oh, Gracie. This one's what?
The pelican, I'm pretty sure, is the boat we had to clean as part of the campaign.
Probably. Isn't that the mayor's boat?
No, the mayor also had a boat. Let me have a look at the list. And see if we can find it in here, because...
Hey,
yeah,
Bezek.
the mayor had a boat.
Bezek.
And there was a fishing boat. Oh, there's the disco.
Hi.
Sadly, we can't get it back out. There we go. Just do some photo editing on those, come together.
I got you a screen grab for your thumbnail.
There we go. Yeah, I think that makes a nice place to leave it at about just under 5 hours.
Yeah.
Because baby sounds tired.
Yeah, she's got a long snuggle. And Daddy also looks tired.
No, I'm alright. I'm just letting her do her thing.
I think you boy J Bop Bop Do Bop. Do you too?
Lots to say. Lots to say indeed.
Say bye bye, chat. Bye bye. She's like, yeah.
No, like.
Alright.
She'll think about it and slip in about 10 minutes time. She'll be like, oh, bye bye. She's waving.
Yep.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye, Gracie. Bye bye, chat.
Have a good one, chat. See you
See
soon.
you later, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Bye.